never get used to coming through the damn portal. Plus, it was weird.
And like that, we are back. It is very convenient not having to travel on foot to get back to here, but that would also require knowing where it is. So that would be very difficult.
If you want to get lost while you're trying to find this place, go ahead.
I have no intent of getting lost, no.
You have this on your first day.
I for one don't want to get lost.
It wasn't that I got lost, it was that I got held up and was not able to attend until a week later.
Isn't that literally the definition of lost?
No, because it wasn't that I was due to not being able to find a place, it was uncontrollable circumstances.
You can't find and you're lost.
I wasn't looking for it.
So what happens if you can't find something you're not looking for?
I'm not having this conversation. My head hurts, and I don't...
Let's switch the conversation to how starstruck Aerith was.
Yeah.
Did you really have to do that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to one of Sayori's trips.
You
see.
the ruler.
I know, but I was trying to be respectful.
And you was. I just gave you a little nudge to get it going.
Yes.
You know, Sayori, I think I am starting to take after you. I get in a little bit of mischief now and again now.
It's a kitsune's nature. Hello.
I gotta try to find Kokiri. I gotta make sure she gets the Wait for me. Okay.
Not a problem.
Where to win.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so we didn't have any after plans, right? It's kind of it.
Not in particular, though I'm sure that there are some aspects of that conversation that will need to be expanded upon.
Yeah, there's nothing else extra we need to go over right now, at least. Right?
Not right this moment, I don't believe so.
Alright then.
By the way, I would ask that what was discussed about my staff is not widely spread around. I do not wish to draw a lot of attention to it.
Yes, ma'am. Unless for some reason it's something for me to talk about. What was he talking about?
Thank you.
I guess I'll go help you find Kokiri.
There. I believe that is everything. Somebody just went by really fast on the stairs.
That was me.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Welcome back.
Yes, it is good to be back.
You okay?
It was a long week. I did not wish to bother you with the matter while you were visiting the estate. I did not wish
We can always
to.
catch up on it later, though.
Probably.
Okay. I'll see you
Are
later.
you
then.
returning back to the room?
Well, I know that we're supposed to be meeting for Vanguard because we're supposed to have an excursion today for class. We're supposed to
Oh.
meet in a few minutes over in Vanguard's area, so...
Ah,
Which is in a few minutes anyway, so I'm probably just gonna be staying here, but
okay.
perhaps later we can catch up.
I will see.
Okay. Good seeing you back, though. Glad you made it back safely.
Hmm.
I didn't have to find my mother. I just got to talk to her.
That was that.
Yeah. How would
Oh my gosh, could you not? Why are you so barky? Stop.
Pleasure seeing you, Ben.
If you want, I can maybe get the Book of Interior Infrastructure.
Maybe. I have a
Oh, that is good.
What's that?
Another one of the court cases were able to say the actual name without the title.
You saw that?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, they were in my brain.
Oh,
I hope things were
I feel like I should.
not
Can we talk about it?
hectic on campus while I was
also-
away.
No, a lot of people were away actually. It was very boring.
I see.
It was quiet.
There was a lot who went out to Yenshi, it seemed, for various
What do they look like?
activities.
Oh. I was here.
Well, for the okay, I'll tell you what they look like.
How are you?
Like
It was a long week.
really tall, really tall. No, wrong.
A
one.
lot
I didn't draw this
to
one. Really,
process.
really tall. Like that tall, or the main
Yes.
tree tall. Like really
Also, only ever so slightly mortified at
Like they're
Professor Sayori effectively
Yeah, that.
drawing way too much attention to how I had been a bit excited to meet the ruler, and right in front of her, no less.
Oh,
So
It's okay, they are
he
very gentle. They found it
really
endearing.
large horns.
Hold on.
I was still a bit embarrassed though.
Okay. Hold on.
What if you're wrong?
But it seems that I will have
Oh my god, it's just
I will
a-
have the time
Hair.
sorted out for the time between semesters.
Was the horns
They
like
have asked me
grass?
to return at that time to
No,
shadow
they
them.
have gemstones hanging off of them.
Sometimes.
There's
I
like a
don't know
cross
much about
and
any of
like
that.
a small ram horn dangling off of them as well.
Yeah, but also Virtue said that I couldn't transform.
Simply put, she is
It sounds a good thing.
very much so. She is the
They're like
pinnacle of
Okay.
golemancy among many other things.
Ah,
Yeah, but it is.
It also gave confidence for a different question at the time, and that
okay.
went places. I don't even know how to explain that one.
maybe think about it more.
Very much so.
Tall horns, gems, cross, a ram horn dangling off of them.
Some things are hard to explain at
human.
first.
Ish.
In a sense, it had a bit to do with what you had helped with last week, actually. At least
That was
my
more
portion
why
of
I was
it.
asking,
like in this,
actually. If you are okay from that.
It is actually good. So
I
which
am
ones are what?
okay. I am more worried about insanity.
Green, lots of green, lots of green.
Before I left, I
haven't
tried
seen
to.
them.
I
You.
feel as though that,
Oh,
despite the good intentions, it left them with more heartache than the intended effect.
I worried about them.
he was at Oberon's crowning.
Hmm.
I can hit it and see if it gets angry.
Who's there?
No, it probably would have been already pissed. I've been calling it a garden.
You can probably find it in a book.
I mean,
Which is
technically,
accurate.
sides
Overall,
are
like,
just.
Oberon's the ruler.
I hope they'll
Zero.
be well with time then.
It turns into a great sword.
I do not know, yes or no.
And then
They at least seemed to respond when I had left. Not verbally, but they
I don't know.
responded to a
Okay.
attempt to at least
Saw him becoming the ruler.
offer
So it's actually,
apology
really
for
funny.
probably having the opposite of the intended effect of that.
Oh no, Missins is the.
But
If things work out, hopefully they'll be reunited.
the thing that I'm worried about
I don't know if he's
is
at the border, but he's just,
I
like,
don't know if it
walking
was
around.
potentially more serious what was done there. At that time, I thought it was the only third time that I had
He's in
ever
some mountains.
learned how to call out to someone like that.
Then
Yeah.
But according to
he was, like, in
Zuashi,
a
that's
big
not
crack
true.
or fissure in the terrain, and there's like big hands.
I don't
that,
know
like,
how she.
Definitely
were
strange.
made. They formed.
Apparently, at the very least, it was something like that I
No,
had
but they
done
were
a couple,
big, like,
several
big,
years
like,
back, but I don't
solid.
have any recollection of doing so.
What color were the
That's
hairs?
important not to forget.
Hmm.
So I don't know
I also
If
think
Might have just been made of dirt.
that had anything to do with what happened.
Did you say like?
I recommend over on that small hill.
Let me get through all of it, and then we can ask questions.
Yeah. So did you say he was like in a ravine or something?
I think there may be much forgotten.
Say it all, and then we can answer the question.
Indeed.
He was standing in
That seems to be the case for a lot of people.
his palms are going up.
I hadn't known that I forgot anything,
to
but how would one know?
I was gonna say that I believe is the entire point. Hard to question what you forgot if you do not know that there is anything that
and
is
then
forgotten.
I think the theater
Exactly.
went inwards,
You gonna be okay?
and then there was the sound of change.
Ah, the Council of Flyers has gathered.
I'd have to think about it.
It sounds
They
really
have been there.
It looked really weird. But essentially,
They
there
do
was a big
swear.
crack, the granny went,
Everyone
and then it like
looked at.
Attention Vanguard students, this is your Professor Braun. Please make your way to our house dormitory. Thank you.
probably the house.
What were you saying?
But there's not much. Like, it's kinda weird. I'm
Unfortunately,
gonna
it
have to,
feels like
think about it
everyone
more
I look
'cause
at
it's very confusing.
can just start flying now. I have met more flyers than I think I've met in my life.
Well, please do not look at me then. I do not have any desire to fly.
That does me wonders, because I can actually talk to you. It is difficult to talk to someone without having any ability to be in the air.
Yes. That is
The ones I've
certainly a
not spoken
challenge.
to are the ones in the air.
They tend to be the hardest ones to speak to.
All I asked of one was an introduction. One day I shall get that.
I'm just guessing.
Hello there.
I'm sure it will happen eventually. Good morning, Violet.
Good morning. Does anyone know who that individual is with the dark
That is
wings?
Winter.
That is
If
Winter.
I remember correctly. Yes.
Wait, where are we pointing?
The wings seem the exact same.
Oh,
The one that is flying with them.
that is
The one with the
Winter?
I believe so.
It was just, boring week. I'm still working on that. We're in school.
different form.
I was not aware that they could do that.
I wasn't.
There were a couple before that could do it. So I'm not too surprised if they can as well.
I see.
Stick.
That is
Though
interesting.
that one seems unfamiliar to me. But it still seems somewhat in his capability.
I see.
I could be wrong, but seeing who they are speaking to, as well as their wings are the same, I would not be surprised if that is them. But then again, it is my fault for assuming that it might be them when we have had some visitors before.
Yeah?
Just
Perhaps.
throwing things at them.
Oh, okay.
Get their
I do not wish to do that. That would be rude.
I should throw rocks at people.
Well,
No.
The idea has been planted. There is no saving them now.
Oh,
but he can fly. I do not understand why he would need to throw things at people.
Weapon, not just a cursed weapon that's telling
Easier shot, up close.
I'm gonna think
At
more
that
about
point, you might as well draw a melee weapon and just hit them.
So,
I do not question the logic of those who would throw rocks at their friends.
I do want to
That is fair.
talk to. Have you seen Lyra?
I hope you have had a productive week, though.
I'm not sure yet, actually. It might still be over in the Grand Hall or maybe in the library?
Is everything alright?
If I see them,
The talk
I
with
don't
the
think
ruler
I
had
I
some
was there before.
interesting subjects come up.
Well, if I see them, I'll let them know you.
Some of them involving me.
Yes, thank you.
I do hope they at least were
this
good
was a
things.
large tree.
Sort of?
Well, sort of implies that there were good things. We will take it at that.
Is things that are good to know, but the implications behind them may not be so.
Is it like an infection where like you're plagued with a magic disease or something?
Is something wrong?
No.
Good morning.
I would have been able to go,
Morning.
Ah,
to go fishing.
hello. I hope the dorm was not too empty with my absence.
It wasn't. I had some company, is the best way to put it.
That is good.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope
How was
things
your trip to Yanchi?
It was eventful. I was able to introduce a few to my family, and I in turn was introduced to Aaron's, and by that I mean I was brought to the ruler.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad your trip was nice.
I only had a little bit of an embarrassing moment because of Professor Sayori's insistence on bringing up a detail that definitely did not need to be brought up.
Ah, I see.
She told on me about being starstruck by meeting them. To their face. I cannot believe this.
Well, I'm
I was
pretty sure they
mortified.
had the reason.
I think they did it because I was being a bit quiet, but it was not because I was anxious. It was more I did not really know how to contribute to the ongoing conversations.
Oh.
Though, end of the day, it did result in something beneficial. Well, several things, but one of them is when the semester break comes up and there's some downtime, they would like me to return so that I may shadow them in their work.
Well, that's good for you, I would assume, right?
Very much so.
Well, I'm glad for you. I'm really happy.
There was more to that, though. Somewhat related to the conversation and what I told you about what happened last week.
I see.
If you like, I don't want to speak about it in front of everybody.
Of course.
So, just to make sure that I remember everything that I did say, I had mentioned how I had effectively been able to was able to call out to a star to reach a place that they weren't supposed to be able to.
I do recall that, yes.
Okay. Before we were about to leave the audience, and I had remembered what Trickery said while looking towards my back. I checked with Sayori if it would be okay, but ended up showing the staff to them, asking if they could see any reason why it would draw interest from a star. They were able to. They said that it was either an artifact or a star charm. They look like you.
Like that?
Mother!
Oh!
Hi!
So this is your mother.
Yes, this is my mother.
Hello, you must be a friend of hers. Am I understanding right?
A friend and one of her dorm mates. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
I am Aerith Rivele. She has been most wonderful.
Mine, dear.
My apologies. I am not one for physical contact.
Oh, don't worry. My husband's friends are like that. I usually just have her instead.
That is a good idea. I shall have to try to incorporate that.
At least for aspect of respect and polite to you, and especially if you've been taking care of my Lily for me while I've been away. I appreciate it.
It has been a bit both ways for that regard. She has been very helpful in getting used to life away from home.
I see. Well, it seems like she's adapting very well if this is the friends she's keeping company. I'm very glad and thankful for that. Thank you.
You are most welcome. It is nice to have friends here. That was a slight worry upon coming here.
I see. Well, I've at least not been given any rudeness while I've been watching her out. Somebody named James got me over here when I'd asked them where you'd been. So I'm very thankful for them. I'll give them my thanks proper later.
I see. If you'd like to go around with them for some time, I think that is more than warranted.
I appreciate it.
I can tell you a bit more about the trip later. It is not urgent.
Of course. I would love to hear it.
Enjoy their company.
I will.
Do you have people you'd like me to meet, dear?
I think one of my dormmates is still asleep. The other one's in a class.
If Nixie wasn't asleep, they would also be in the class anyways.
Yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that so well. They might wake up later on, but I feel like you'd be gone by then, which is fine.
Perhaps.
Well, if anything, I can always ask your professors if I can stay for the week.
That would be nice, if possible.
I can always ask. There's no harm in doing such a thing, after all.
Yeah, of course. I could give you a small tour of places that I go to a lot.
You should show them the library. I remember you mentioned that that your family is fond of books.
Well, more or less my mother is. She does run a bookshop after all.
Oh, then they will most certainly like it. The selection there has been very varied.
I would very much like to.
But yeah, I can show you the garden first, if that helps.
Of course.
Have fun, Lillian.
I will, thank you, Aerith.
There's a lot of different kinds of families around here, I see.
Yeah, I was a bit overwhelmed with
I couldn't maintain the land that I existed in. And I thought bettering my knowledge of the Van Isles as a whole would help me with that goal.
Hello, Aerith.
Good morning.
Yeah, I know, so still.
I hope your week has been well.
It has been. I took a nice trip to Yanchi. They would actually see the sunrise and sunset for once.
You were among the group that had gone out there, I see.
I was supposed to go with Koa, but plans had apparently changed. So
I would have joined a lot of others, but Sayori had pulled me away for, well, their plans, which involved going to Zuashi.
No worries. No worries at all. Maybe sometimes we can join in the future and it'd be more of a relaxed kind of time. Go out shopping and just see the place a bit more.
Yes. You'd be surprised at how little I've actually explored my own homelands. So it would be new to me as well. Yes. My family lives in the region of Shenyao.
I made the guess to the others that were asking about it, but I wasn't even sure.
Due to your involvement, you're entitled to some information.
Well, they just didn't
But I
recognize
have no judgment.
so they were curious on who it was.
Oh, just the new students for them, but about anyone from any of the new old students showed up at home.
No, it was one of the new.
I know I'm pretty tall.
Yeah, same.
Some of this information is very dangerous.
No.
Get up there.
Of course.
No.
But I can only
How are
help
you
as
doing
much
when
as I
doing say
know.
this? You both doing well?
I'm fine.
Tired, but fine.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I've asked.
Sounds about usual for you at this
Do you
point,
mind
but
being
I'm glad
used?
you're doing fine.
I do.
Do make sure to try and take some rest.
I will.
I think equal cooperation would be best for everyone involved.
Good.
The dots
Is that Lyra?
far forward his eyes, or the
Hello,
dots
Aerith. How are you doing?
further back?
In that case, we
If our
can
goals
put you
are
up so
different,
you can become
things that
it does
involved
not
instead of
mean
used.
that they.
Alrighty, I'm assuming it is
It would
what
be
we
best
spoke
if
about
our
last
goals
time.
aligned. They do
Yes.
not have to be the same,
But
Very well.
others as well.
but they can walk the same path.
Very well.
I believe
So
Roland
now
is
you
Currently, everyone in our group is aligned toward our
Hello.
goal,
How are you doing,
which I
Aerith?
believe our goal would also help
Can
you.
anyone tell me why Lillian is
I get
grown
it ready
like
for the next
2
meeting and
feet
then
taller?
no one's even here.
I don't know
I'm
your
not the
goal.
properly Lillian, so I would not know.
Freedom.
Yeah, she just came walking. I don't remember who she was.
Her mother is here.
Wait, you're not allowed to leave?
I would like to see that as well.
Oh, that explains that.
Oh, it might be her mother then you're seeing. Also, sorry, does no one recognize the
Especially
larger
because
red fellow there?
I am also personally involved in trying to free the one you're closest to.
Yeah.
No.
Why?
Good news, there are no student or
believe so.
visitor.
The infection.
Or an old student as well.
Rather you not speak of that openly.
Alright. But either way, when are you wanting to
But
go
a
and
moment
speak
ago,
to them?
lots were. I will keep that in mind.
Like,
I would like
Of course it
to
was.
speak privately for you.
How was your week,
But I can respect that.
Only,
that's good. Went to
only
Yoshi,
about
got to
one
see
thing.
the sunrise and sunset, so I'm happy. I've never been able to.
But
It was
yes,
I
nice.
think
It is
I
As
may
much
be
as it
able
was
to
a
help
bit
with that as
uncomfortable
well.
for the eyes of it, but it was
Virtues.
nice nonetheless.
So if I go somewhere that
I did receive a flower from them.
Glad to hear it.
now. If you follow me for a bit.
Not
and what's that
virtues.
flower do?
Of course.
Does that count as
I'll
flexibility?
be back.
They said it helped
The
them.
world does not kill
They
me.
felt it
It can maybe a
burning
piece,
or
or at least
helping calm
release some
their
truth, please.
aches
I need to speak with this one, please.
when I focus upon it.
What was that?
I'll shoot the word.
Other things I'm not sure.
Once again,
I glimpsed a memory from
I'm Kohi.
a
Give me a
personal
moment to
one.
return. I
Nothing
need to go through
important.
something fourth dimension.
oh, it didn't fix me.
I won't ask you your personal matters unless you wish to share them. Just for our collective
If they matter, I
shared
will mention
goals.
them.
Probably both.
But they are not anything bad, just
Also, I'm so glad you're back.
perhaps memories that I may have forgotten.
It was nice being home, though.
I'm sorry. I called.
You'll find that also common.
Unfortunately so.
You were tired.
Yeah.
It's no problem. A little bit after you went to bed, I went and
But yes.
discovered that I'd have to go.
The flower is
do
precious
some
to me,
work and
though.
get some information. So I was just like,
I
well,
do not want it abused
I
without
was,
understanding.
I can leave a note, and that's kind of.
But I am willing to try
go.
things.
I get it.
It was very spur of the moment.
I would recommend, given from who you received it from, for you to actually show that flower to someone.
Also, whoa, wiggle
I
finger.
have two virtues. The flower was not received from them.
Yeah.
From the one I was told not to
he's a
name.
Centurion. He
Yes.
helped us in
However, I'm not saying for virtues.
Mhm.
There's a
I
woman named
understand.
Sario.
Sario?
Yes. They'll be back at some point.
It's okay if you want to see
I think you should show that flower to them.
It's all right, you did.
They're also very
That's why I said I'll
close.
be right back.
Are
because I ran
they?
over there and said hi, and then I came back.
There's someone that is helping.
More so I know who to look for, or if I do know them. The name's not completely familiar.
There you go.
Violin's mother.
Everybody walking up to him at least once.
Ah.
They were here recently.
interesting. They were kind,
Just like kick you back.
but we did not say much.
There's a metaphor.
They can give you some more insight into that flower, I think. I
What
wouldn't
do
be
you?
surprised
What
if
is
they could.
this?
Oh,
They
sorry.
additionally have
My
tools.
notebook. What? I use
Anything.
it, but it has some extra uses.
I
Hmm. Is this where you document the things that you dream about occasionally?
Yes.
I'd rather them tell you it themselves.
It's
They
actually
seem to have trouble
recently acquired. It's a new one.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
There are several. They seem
Ever
to have
since
Seems
formed
quite
started doing
majority
like the
surrounding
filled out
celebration,
already for something so new then.
defend yourself.
along
There you
with
go.
some Yamshi.
Well, I get dreams a
And so
lot.
I just I want to
so
see how people like actually respond to someone putting guard up.
There's a
I don't really have a
practical
choice.
interpret.
And it's better for it to be written down than for me to forget it.
I'll keep this in mind if I see them.
It makes sense.
He also moved. Okay.
It's okay.
Especially with how difficult it, I have heard some have with recollection of dreams, though I imagine that is not usually the case for yourself.
Yes, mine are very much in my mind, as most of the time it's like I'm there myself.
It's the possession.
But the difference is it's
Attacking my thing that allows me to stay here.
not just a dream. It just happens when I'm dreaming.
What is it
They
called?
are.
Right.
I don't presume to know the purpose.
Based off at least
books that I kept.
the one description.
From what you've told me,
Ah.
I have no idea.
Was this a gift from them?
Just a really bad headache to the
Well, the main gift was this, but this was something I
I know
asked
it
for.
helps somehow.
I see.
I don't think it would be a cure, though.
Apple pies, not for you.
This is what concerns me the most, as I am not sure
I will take your
what
leg.
caused it. And I hope it's not the thing that happened in the crypt.
What are you doing?
Because if it is,
Not by
I
us.
can't say that I like the full reminder of them.
Correct.
Undo some of the screws, it'll be fine.
That is...
Ali's own words about it.
There's no cure anymore.
Are you familiar with the
That is
nature
really
of star
There's only so
charms?
much better it can be, but
Star charms, somewhat.
fine.
Not super.
You were speaking.
Entwined,
How-
because I don't really use one, I don't think.
Exactly.
Do individuals usually
Yeah, that's fair.
But I
get
don't
them
think I can
given
speak with them again soon.
by a star, or
Most likely not.
do
Not
they
without a
find
risk to
them
their own health.
out of curiosity?
Which I do not want to take.
I think it's a bit of both. I think usually the trial leads them to said
It
thing,
changed.
which then in their reward is given to them being the
It is
charm itself.
usually a trial that it comes forth.
Yes, though I do not.
I
think
believe
they
so.
were harmed from that.
I don't really have a charm, but if there's anyone to ask, I would suggest Pelham or Winter.
From experience.
That just makes
I've
it
seen them
more
work.
curious then.
I see. I
Yeah,
did
went to go see
them
if I
start
Do you
to
have one?
fracture.
Go talk to some people, get some resources.
According to Zuashi, this is
I have some more
either
stuff so I can actually do more
either an
drawing.
artifact or a star charm.
Otherwise, all my stuff was at home.
Good that they are.
That's not impossible.
Bring some back.
Hopefully.
I at least
For a
believe so.
brief moment,
We
I
have
saw
seen-
I
it
hope
change
so.
shape.
We are both agreed.
That seems to be somewhat of a
I
norm.
wish for them to stay
We have
on.
one other
But-
person that has something similar.
But they could not tell me what it was meant to do, or why it was sealed, because it seems to be very much tied to
Then we can work.
memories of my own that are missing.
Particularly,
To put it simply, to keep you updated, especially since you are involved now with our little group.
Hmm.
Elwin also has something similar.
What brought you here?
That weapon you've seen him around, the moon scythe thing,
I've seen it, yes.
came from his father. I had a vision that his father had it, and it was a sword instead. And he dropped his star charm, which then
Issue before.
transformed it into its original form, which I could imagine is what Elwin has now.
I am worried about
The goal is to get him his star charms, that way we can make it in more of a useful weapon, but also that gives Elwin his.
To prepare after your first
Which
campaign.
also means star charms can also technically be hereditary, can be passed down, and is not strictly behind trials and such. Just most of the time when someone is acquiring one that did not have one from said family, it can be acquired in a way.
All that Mother told me about it when I asked her after visiting with the ruler was that it was a gift to her from her adoptive mother, but she did not speak much about them.
In which case, this will be learning.
Charms are a very tricky thing.
Avoided bringing up that part of the mention was due to the how direct it came up, because it seems very, it may seem tied to one of the lost.
He said he found
Zuashi believes that both Aaron and I may have a mutual tie to them, and that it would make sense for Aaron at least, because they are one of the three that made Zuashi. They were a mutual project between 3 stars.
Before I was sent here, I worked primarily in...
It's scary that 3 stars wanted to make something, but...
But while they were talking about them, it was as if I could feel another there, humming and then sounding as if they were going back to sleep.
I imagine.
What do you think of
to see when the hand meeting actually do there.
No, it's not like that.
You're going to have to be more specific.
talking with Nomi.
Your family's...
Like I told you in the room, I worry of some stuff. Being told I was blessed with something with a birthright that is very, very rare. And one of them so happened to be lost. Worries me.
Well, I suppose that makes 2 of us, considering that while in there after what happened last week, I could feel a very physical tug towards 2 of them, one of which I believe is the one that was being talked about.
I'm pretty sure he entirely knows.
If I remember correctly, I think Lance did mention that...
Sayori, I believe Sayori has an idea of who specifically was being referred to.
At the same time,
They've drifted from what they should be doing.
I don't know how to...
And each of them are too blind to see it.
They have not quite gone.
I don't.
All I know is that she was able to see the discrepancy in my memory. Apparently they could tell by looking at my core.
Oh my goodness,
maybe.
I don't know.
That at bare minimum, there was more times than just a few that I have tried that trick.
No, this one is busy. The sibling is named Pop.
5 or 6 years ago, apparently.
I do as well.
I had done something like that, and it was potentially something happened that resulted in the loss of recollection of doing it.
Yes, more or less.
Mother couldn't talk about it.
That's not surprising.
I imagine the abyss
Recently,
is
with
still
where
out
we've been
there.
treading, most things can't really be talked about.
It wouldn't really make sense if their name was Pop and...
That's what makes our current job so annoying. Everything has to be danced around. Everything cannot be direct. Information is hidden and contained. It makes learning a bit difficult, especially as the further we attempt to inquire, the more chains and locks we come across.
That I know.
Very much so.
I know he made other homunculi.
Which would be, considering that for a brief moment when they held it, the mention of it made sense why he called them shears. I saw them turn into handles reminiscent of it around the crystals. Only for a second, though.
And then, yeah, everybody was an element that would just get there.
Yes.
The only person that wouldn't,
realistically, was Elwyn.
I've heard a bit about a similar item, but one that was Destiny's, and what it was able to do.
In terms of
150 years later,
I'm fire nature.
he left
At
his
least
and spent 50 years.
people those who are aware of it theorizing of what its true purposes.
We were about to get through the Israel campaign.
Purpose has been a topic in my mind.
Which we weren't able to actually.
Truthfully, I wasn't expecting to have this kind of revelation from meeting them. I was somewhat dragged along for Sayori's amusement, and it turned into a lot more than I think anyone expected.
It's not just a homunculi versus.
He's created some sort of inside a portal inside of Fane's Maze.
I mean, I could. I don't
which is inside of the Fallen Forest.
Someone asked me recently.
From there,
in my lifetime, what they
he just
believe my
compiles notes and invents
purpose
things.
to be.
However, he's there no longer.
And I feel like that's been
After we
changing a
found
lot.
him and discussed and let him know about.
At first, I just wanted to be a different Silverlands, try to heal the land of Pandora on my own, and do the best that I could in my small, fragile human life.
He ultimately decided to leave and to come with us instead.
But now,
in which now he is now the
There's a
caretaker.
chance he might be.
And I believe
There
he
is
spends
a
the majority of
technical
his time
chance that
back
I
in
understand
Israel.
that
I
he
don't even
might
know what
be.
it is anymore.
I see. This makes more sense.
Do you dislike the direction that things are going?
I want to say a year ago.
I wouldn't say dislike. Just more worry over it.
I just know New A likes throwing.
I know purposes aren't usually defined so strictly, but having so many unknowns with what you might be designed to do just.
They exist. I guess.
I don't know.
I have not usually had to worry about such things. Purpose and design are the very core of our existence, in my case.
I don't particularly eat.
And yet even that seems to be contrary to the norm, and I can relate to the feelings, considering the potential role to play with what was found.
The reason I bring it up is you might not do this, not directly or by a large amount, but my family has been known for martial combatants that fight with funny enough pellets. And the thing that's concerning is all of them are martial. And then you have me, who's so different from the normal. Incapable. I can't fight like most of the people here. Everything I can do is only magic-wise, which my family doesn't. And looking past that, then doing things that make me a loophole to large things like Big Red.
I was about to say, I do not consider, I would not say that it would be a flaw to be different if you are able to find a strength that none of them would have ever been able to have. Though it makes your interactions with them a bit ironic.
There's a safe spot.
Your writing here is very close to a spike, though, so like if you just jerk
It just feels odd. After so long, why now? And why me? And now I'm starting to find out things about me that just
Congratulations, you have a safe spot.
feel so out of place.
And if you do need
secret sibling I was not aware of.
Times are changing, it seems.
I imagine at some point,
Quickly, too.
either today or next week,
I just worry.
opportunity to go
I
speak
don't know if I
with
can
you.
keep up.
Chariot.
I can tell you more.
That's just my memory.
Camping later today.
I don't fear my unknown purpose. I just fear the fact if I can even live up to such large expectations. Being able to, let's say, I get lucky, and I am correct about being able to look in our cases as a crime is committed. That's a lot of information that only I can achieve within such short amount of time that I have to be sure to remember. Which is a heavy thought.
Speaking of which, we may have at least a bit of a lead on who could be talked to that is related to one of them, thanks to the conversation in Yanxi.
Good to know.
Regarding the one that governs the land. We know both their spouse as well as a close friend.
That's not divination.
No, then I would not know something then.
How does
divination work?
Is it like it depends.
Those would be Hearth and Forge.
Divination works by using an instrument to reach into the mana vein and pick out possible futures that branch off from it.
Wait. Hold on. Winter,
Yes.
are you speaking of oraclemancy?
Divination specifically, because they're mentioning they want to find their children they know nothing about, and I'm saying probably the best option would be trying to divine it.
Divination is the blanket term. It is the overall
No,
practice.
oraclemancy is the blanket term, divination is the specific term, you have it mixed up, Silas.
Actually, with
That
what you
doesn't really make
specifically want
sense.
to find, not there, those are the correct answer. You just want regular heraldry.
Well, I suppose, but you'd also need a stall that would be proper to talk to for it. You can ask
Well,
just
no,
any
you
old.
just need to know the stars that have watched you since your birth.
That might not necessarily get you the answers you want, though, especially considering they might have been created in different places. Probably you want the stars that would have watched their creator.
I do a lot of poison.
Which you can also find from most likely the stars that watch you. Argos.
You have an option.
I could probably ask the guy.
But also, no,
I'm gonna try and do this without.
Necromancy is the blanket term.
Hello, FB.
Divination and familiar weaving fall under the category
Hello.
of
Have you been well?
I have been, Squawk. I've been preparing to help I've been helping our professor out with the camping trip, Squawk.
Oh, I see. I hope that goes well.
I hope so too.
As an aside, I apologize for not being able to make your class last week. I had been
No, you're fine.
preoccupied with something that required my assistance.
A short statement of what happened. I taught everyone the basics of rune crafting, and then I gave everyone homework to do mending runes. It should be, the homework should be coming up here this day, but the next one.
Yes, given about how fast people have traditionally learned it with helping each other, that makes sense. That would be good that there will be more that are aware of how to inscribe that properly.
Yes. I was a bit of a bird brain, and I thought it would take only a week. I know I could probably do it in a week, or at least 2 weeks, but I didn't realize that students would need at least 2 weeks, so I did a little bird brain squat.
Well,
But everything's good now.
it depends on learning speeds and how steady their hands are, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
When you get experience over time, I imagine it becomes second nature.
That is true. I did give them all stone tablets and told them to chisel runes. That might take 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Winter.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure that it will bear fruit soon enough. So I look forward to seeing it.
If they can all do mending runes at top of their heads, that's really good, Squawk.
You just told the woman to remember.
Yes.
I think it's like
Okay.
With friendship.
Winter.
There's only a few things
What do you mean? Who was I told to seek out?
You got 2 names to seek out for information, right?
Right. No, I didn't get names. Yeah, no, I was told to ask about a harbinger or someone who doesn't quite belong here in the notes.
Doesn't quite belong here could apply to multiple people. The Jackalopes, Thalia, and Lie, and the Harbinger is me.
I don't remember all the names.
Oh, I guess that saves the time of me asking
Valkyrie.
Jin any questions about harbingers.
We are halfway there, actually, yes.
Well, it depends on the Jackalope, but Jackalopes cannot be native residents of the Vandiles. Thalia is not a native resident of the Vandiles, and Lie isn't a native resident of the Vandiles.
So, did I already explain the whole,
You summoned the jackalope.
Did I explain the whole wording to you, Winter, or... I forget that they're not just... Did I just tell you about the harbingers and someone who doesn't quite belong?
You just told me you got told by
Okay.
Pink to
I'm
get
so used
information.
to you having something
Right.
dangling from them that I just kind of forgot. Context was, I wrote in my journal that I know, or to Graham, that I know we can't exactly ask direct questions about, you know, where she is and where she's locked up and such, right? I also know, thanks to Liar here, if she's summoned, we'd have to play a game. Now, originally my thought was, okay, I could play a funny word game with her to fulfill that requirement and then start asking questions afterwards, right? However, I thought about it for a moment. What if I tried to play around the reasoning?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I thought
I'm about to lose my shit. You're gonna ask any information about them. I know basically nothing. I am the wrong person.
I'm not gonna ask any information about them.
I was about to lose my shit for a second. I thought that was in my head. I was like, oh dear god.
I thought there was someone behind me.
What if we played around the whole thing? I thought about it. Since I can't ask her, what if we made a game?
I don't know if there is someone behind me or not.
And she said this.
Hello?
I am somewhere that is under lock and key. There's quite a few of us here.
I don't know. I feel like someone's fucking with me.
Pull it up. She recommends speaking with a harbinger and
You're
someone
hearing like
who
a
doesn't-
la.
Right.
Yes, no, I'm hearing that too. No, it's not. No, okay, yeah, no. Who is doing that?
Probably a star. If you are unfamiliar and cannot see them, they tend to show up here.
Actually, that might be. I don't know who that. The voice sounds familiar, but it's hard to tell without a physical representation of them.
When did they lie? Wait, no. Wait, Liza.
I feel like from purely how it's sounding, I feel like.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're trying to figure out who you told me to go ask.
Lie's the other person they're talking about.
Yes, the smaller black hair with the antennae.
Right,
Orange
the other one who
antennae.
can fly.
That is Lie.
Got it.
Yes, that. The one that flashes as like into his
I'm gonna go this way and just find out if they're trying to do it to you or doing it to me. This is probably not gonna work. Or it might. Okay, if it's a star... I was about to say it's driving me crazy.
Did you hear it just now or no?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so it's on both of us.
Okay, so they're doing it to both of them. Who's... Did you do anything recently that might draw attention by anyone in particular? Please
We're
don't...
both hearing shit.
Oh,
sorry.
Joy.
Please don't actually touch me.
No, sorry.
Pardon my eyes for a moment.
That's why I kept my hand. I know to be cautious with you. That's why I kept my hands back a bit. I'm so sorry. I don't know though. The fuck? I heard something. I didn't hear what they said, but I heard something.
It's just been la la. Like, just,
Yeah, so far
it's
just been
singing.
La la over and
And
over.
see,
That's
here's
why
the
I'm
thing.
confused.
I said out loud that this is going to drive me crazy, and then it kind of clicked with me. I did
Yeah.
leave something for insanity a week ago, but it was more for an apology, not to.
I may or may not have accepted saying that I could be friends with them, maybe, and they may or may not be up staying in my dorm room several fucking times this week and several weeks. Apparently something's in there that they want. So maybe.
Me
Over,
looking for magic on you isn't gonna help at all then.
Over this week.
Like past several weeks, they've been staying in our dorm room. I don't know if it was this past week. I
was
wasn't
about to say,
here for
did
the
they?
portion.
Did they? I was about to say if you knew if they were doing okay over the week.
Real quick. No, she has not been there.
She has not been there.
Thank you.
I've been at Yanshi though, so whenever I got back, she was not in the dorm room. I was not sure if it was that, destruction picked her up or something, because that's been happening as well. It's horrifying waking up and seeing tall-ass dude, all purple, fucking in your room,
the big purple
picking up
dude?
the kids. Destruction has been continuously picking up insanity for the past several weeks from our room, because she just kind of curls up in there and just falls asleep, technically.
Sounds really adorable,
It's
actually,
horrifying to
but
wake up.
I am a little worried that they're not
around the
doing
plant that
okay.
one of my roommates got. And so
Which-
she's been like ratchet with her thing.
Which roommate are you referring to?
Melia. She got something from Keith, I believe. And after that, as soon as Insanity found out about it, she latched onto it. I found out that it's something from her wife, I think. So she's
That would probably explain it.
That would, yeah.
Ooh, that was a lot more. That's a lot more clear. Ooh.
I slept in my room.
This is really fucking weird.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that I was just talking about music stuff earlier, and now
Yeah,
this is happening. So this is like scaring me.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'm worried that they're upset about what happened a week ago.
I am unsure of what exactly happened.
I don't want to go into the whole explanation about how or why it happened, but they were able to
Fine.
actually physically see their wife for a bit.
Right, I
And
heard
it,
about that.
and it was because of something I did, and I'm afraid that it didn't have the result that we were hoping for in terms of it being something good for the two of them. I tried to apologize. I don't know if it actually worked or not.
It's something
When I
good, but they did something bad
I
in a
left
way.
something for them, and these mice showed up and took it, and then they melted into ink, and I didn't hear anything afterwards, so I'm not sure if they're... I don't want to, I don't want to push the issue, but I'm also... If they're upset, I want to
From my
try to
opinion
make it
of
right.
Possibility. She might not be upset at you, she might be upset at the situation. That's why I'm saying might. I am unsure fully. You did help let her see her wife again. However, it probably was painful again having to
It was...
see her go.
Yeah, it was
So it's
pretty
kind
much...
of... Well, but that's still
meant to
really
be
fucking
heartfelt, but it became heartache instead, and well, now I don't know what to do.
You are fine, I'm sure.
What?
Oh my god. Giovanni's just calling. He's hitting it. Going.
That's crazy.
That's pretty fucking normal for him though.
Yeah,
I looked this direction from looking back there, and I almost died from the abyss for a second. Ooh. Shit.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Please don't die, that's bad for you.
I'm trying not to. I have shit to do today. Kind of.
Well, abyss upon you.
Listen,
You're supposed to be my mentor, you're supposed to be teaching me good habits. What is this?
Listen.
Sorry, anti-abyss.
This motherfucker is someone who is from
Whoa,
Pandora.
whoa,
Fuck
whoa.
no.
Whoa. I know next to nothing about the abyss other than that winter curses towards it, so
That is fair. I'd...
I'm from Yanshi. I'm just here.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it was actually when I came in, it suddenly clicked with me that I had heard your last name before, because I believe that my father probably works with your family and trade a lot.
Oh, more than likely.
So I think I've heard him talking about the family here and there, but it was nice to actually meet people associated with the name.
Yeah. Blackstone Courier Company.
Hmm.
We kind of just go everywhere, but especially Yanshi, so that's not that surprising.
Yeah.
Get some water.
He certainly was getting into it. Well, it's been pretty, normal so far. Other than...
Aside from the disembodied voice.
Yes, other than the disembodied voice, that I have no idea whether or not it is simply to mess with me or if it is something important. I can't tell. The fact that I can't tell is driving me nuts, and that might be part of it.
I don't know, I haven't seen Insanity in a few weeks now, so I don't know.
I mean, it would make sense if they haven't been around for the last week, but anything prior to that, I don't know, because they've definitely been around.
Like, I saw her, like, the week after she first showed up here, and then from then, she just kind of stayed towards the dorms.
Yeah, that's mostly because of that being where the thing that she was looking for is.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume someone's familiar. I think I've seen it before.
I would assume so, especially with how many people I know are also trying to work on summoning their own.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
I'd love to have my own.
I had thought about it, but I haven't been able to actually settle on what I would go for if I even were to, so I have not.
I know what I'd go for, like, immediately. I want a pigeon.
A pigeon?
Mm-hmm.
Any particular reason?
I really like pigeons.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
They're just kind of, they're going at it.
Did you hear something just now?
No.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Oh fuck, they're saying shit to me personally. Oh, okay, they're just
Fuck.
actually saying words
What?
to me now. Oh.
Yeah.
So maybe they were.
Sorry, speaking.
Okay, well now I heard that one.
Okay.
No.
That's weird
don't
that for
hear.
some reason, when I was over there, they spoke words to me while I was walking back up, and as soon as I get here, they go back
Okay.
to Lala, and you can hear it.
What
when I
did
was over there, I don't
what did they say?
All I heard was them just say they should be killed, and I'm like, oh hell no. Fuck no, I'm going back to the group.
Yeah, okay. That's a little bit. Gonna need some.
Listen to them.
Gonna need some context to that if you're going to say stuff like that.
Around people.
I don't know. I think it might be insanity, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's
I hear the
probably.
fact that it was
I
as
mean,
I was
it's
walking
probably
back
in
to the group,
reference
they said
to. I hope that's in reference to the overall
There's
situation.
or something.
The
Yeah,
overall
hopefully.
situation, not anyone
we can
specific.
okay.
Hopefully, nobody
Apologies,
here.
That was like my first thing to hear, like for some of you guys to hear. We both have been hearing shit today, like since we both have been standing next to each other.
We've just been hearing somebody singing next to us that we can't see.
It scares the shit out of me every fucking time it's been happening. Because it sounds like it's like right behind me majority of the time, so I'm like.
That's why I was saying if it gets too much, maybe surround yourself with people, it'll be less jarring.
Wait, actually, that's a good question. Wait.
What?
If it's following us, maybe we should go to the star room and maybe it'll become clearer, because that's the easiest
Fuck
room
you,
for
right.
them to be at. You know, we should go there. We should go there right now. Wait, you're so much faster than me. I can't run as fast as
Stop
you.
by I'm gonna real quickly stop by and like mention to Europa and Silas that we're going in there because I feel like that might be pertinent for them to be like, hey.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't trust you guys going alone, so I'm following along.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna let them know.
It's okay. I'm sure it's okay. Hopefully this is the right call. I have no idea.
Plus, Silas might tag along. You follow along, so better to stay in this room first before you enter
Yeah.
the ritual room.
Yeah. No.
Let's not gamble with that.
I would rather not.
You're gonna need to like translate for me. I can't hear the voices in your head.
They just said I should kill Silas.
No, definitely don't do that.
What did Silas do? Did Silas do something recently?
I don't talk to him that often.
Okay. So, they told me I should kill Silas.
Okay, you heard that too. I was talking to Silas as I said, like I did looking him in the eyes when they said that. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
Silas might be joining though, so I told him don't, but he said he might to come anyways.
Okay,
So
well,
we'll see.
hopefully that doesn't result in them getting attacked, and hopefully, you know,
If we come in here, no matter what, we are not letting in. I do not care.
Yeah. No. We're not summoning, right?
We're not, but still, just in case, like.
Don't link your mana to anything. Just try to contain your mana to your body.
That is usually the intent.
I'm for you too. If you want me to lock the door, I can.
I'll let you know if I see anything magical.
For now, probably
aside from the
don't
room.
lock it just in case if Silas does end up joining it. But if he does come in, then lock.
Unless something happens that causes the door to get locked on its own, but you know.
Oh shit!
The gods that be asked him want us to lock the door, so you know.
So
Okay, looking at the magical lock is a bad idea with magic sight. Ow.
Okay, so apparently.
If shit is going to happen, you are not allowed to hurt or do anything to anyone, mentally, physically, emotionally. I'm putting that out here now.
I don't.
No magic to this.
Okay, so.
Planning on potentially doing this without supervision.
No, we weren't trying to summon anything. We were just going in here to try to understand if that was them trying to, if it would make it clear what they were actually saying, and it became clearer words.
Hold on, I got you. 'Cause
No,
you have voices in
I
your
am
head.
not.
TLDR, they're both relatively involved with insanity. They believe that it is insanity that has been whispering to them, and had the idea that potentially coming to a place closer linked to the stars would make whatever they're trying to say clearer, without the intent to either distribute mana to anything and or even try a summoning. And of course, then they heard the message of
And
kill you, and then now
yeah, and apparently, yeah.
Which I don't know.
Did something happen that you and Insanity aren't getting along? Because I think that's Insanity saying it.
I have done nothing to Insanity, but they have done things to me, so I am a bit indifferent on them.
I see.
Then it is not surprising that some of them might have distaste towards me.
I'm just trying to figure out why they are wanting us to,
If it makes you feel better, they made me see everyone that was in the camp as dead, so it is not too shocking for them to ask you to kill me.
Well, that's very...
That sounds like something in their motif.
It's not getting any better, though.
It is hard to, unfortunately.
I don't know if this actually indicates if they are indeed actually upset at me for what happened last week or not.
I don't know. However, it is more of a concern, the fact... Okay, well, I say this mostly because it's a concern to me as well, is the factor that when I walked away, you didn't hear them, and then when I got close to you was when you heard them again. So I'm concerned on, like,
but I mean,
if
then
a certain proximity is done.
I mean, the thing is, though, is that they said something similar to me while you weren't there, so it's definitely not targeted at one...
Maybe they're picking and choosing.
I don't know.
That's very concerning either way, though.
But that being said, we're kind of stuck in here unless someone knows how to get the lock to disengage on the door.
I more than likely would do.
Actually, it
Oh, shit,
just
speaking of-
stopped.
Spoken into existence.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, so you wish to get closer to the thing to see if their voice was clear?
Because for a while...
When you're looking at Silas, you're seeing him torn apart.
It's because before it was just kind of a disembodied singing otherwise, and it the closer.
Aerith, when you look at Rain, you see Rain torn apart.
I'm sorry, I see what?
No, that was me.
Aerith does.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something to me. I was like, okay.
So right now you're seeing a walking corpse up trying to touch Lyra.
Hey, look at me. You're good. Focus on what's actually here.
I'm trying. I just watched Silas get ripped into like half. So like I'm trying.
I'm assuming that it.
So we're gonna slightly
him.
change this direction then.
Okay, it's actually helping having Lyra between me and them. They're like torn in half for me.
Okay, we're fine. We're good.
Lyra, you were seeing a insanity smile on Rain as you look at him. Half of the face is torn apart though.
It's happening to me now, isn't it?
Why are they doing this?
You have like half of Insanity's face and it's like ripped on the other side. So
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna put your
Chibi.
blindfold back on? You think that'd be a better idea?
I mean,
Does Silas know of anything that might be able to help?
So like
Something to
Really?
limit
Yeah,
the
yeah,
influence.
it just kind of dampens a lot of the colors and light. So I'm just gonna look at the wall. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
that's
I'm gonna
fair.
look at the wall.
You're okay.
Sorry, I had to remember how to disable your whisper for a moment.
You good?
No.
Okay. I had a feeling, but at least it was a shot.
Yeah, I can also
Though,
just
you
This
are
is-
feeling something strong around here. It's a feeling of everything seems fine, but it's not right.
Do I see anything with my blindfold?
I know long rambling tangents does not make your
As you
mouth
look
feel
around
nice.
on
Makes
the
it
like
fucking
different frames, you're
Yeah,
seeing
I got it,
half
I
of
got it, I got
Insanity smile on each and every single one of those frames.
Now, this might be a suggestion. I suggest you probably leave the room. Probably all of
Can
us
someone like
as well.
guide me out? Then, because
I can, but it
cannot
just
open
locked
my
again,
eyes.
so you'll need to wait a moment.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think the more you think about trying to leave, the more likely that the door just seals itself.
And
Probably not
you
wise
please
for us
let
to
us
come
leave?
in then. Asking nicely will not change their mind. They're insane for a reason.
I've been able to ask them to politely not do something before, so worth a shot. I have no idea.
Fair, but bold to assume they would do it again.
It was worth a shot. It's not me assuming, it is me attempting something. Just
I want to at least see if it's, for whatever reason, if anyone left anything for them. Or if for whatever reason what I left is back here. Chibi?
Lyra, with your eyes closed, you were starting to see multiple forms of insanity.
It was more
in
just
front of
seeing
you.
if there was...
I know. It's
I-
just she's being
Yes.
shown very weird
There's
and
3
abstract,
different
mutilating
ones.
things. So
No, I saw it on you, too. So,
Joy.
it's
exact
not...
same thing.
Actually, no. They're not even
Based
looking
off-
at you.
So like
Based
half
off what-
splitting into insanity.
They don't
sort of
even
thing.
see
Not even
that-
so much just you were torn in half. I think
They
it's
don't
better
even
now.
see you there.
I think.
But
You,
at
I
one
mean, you
point
don't.
you
Me or
do see two
Silas,
of
so
them
you know it's fake.
start choking each other out. As the other one just looks over and finds that he sees you, smiles.
You try Manasite again. See how this goes.
I suppose it wasn't the best idea, but it was. I'm not sure if it's
No,
them trying
I
to
got
get.
the logic.
I'm not sure if they're trying to get our attention for something else, or if they're lashing out about what happened a week ago, and this is how it's. But
It's hard to say. Magic sight, I see all the magical things in here. It's hard to sort of parse anything around you, but
yeah.
I don't think there's anything directly attached to you in any sense. It's a little hard to say, but
just a room in general, though.
yeah, I mean, I got the idea because, you know, if they're trying to say something and it's just distorted, going to the room closer, connected to their being.
Yeah.
Attention students, the ones coming on the camping trip, please meet at the main gate. Thank you.
Let's go now before this shit locks again.
Yeah.
I hope they fucking follow out. If they get fucking locked in there, I'm gonna lose.
They're still not. They're not behind us. Okay.
Okay.
We're good.
I'm gonna hope that you guys are not like ripped apart or looking fucking weird about out here.
Okay.
Also, ow, my fucking retinas. I'm gonna put my blind foot back up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Didn't think about
The
that.
best thing that I would suggest to you all, get around a lot of people. Though visions might be sporadic, that way you can potentially listen to different voices and block out the ones that are greater. That way it might
They are looking normal again.
them. I will be attempting to contact someone myself to see if I might be able to assist you both.
Fortunately, both of you are looking whole again, which is good. I don't prefer seeing that on people. Yeah.
Hold on, I might be fucked for later, because I'm like needing to go into the heraldry room later, possibly.
Why?
So, fuck. Okay.
Marianne.
This is fine.
Hey, Marianne.
Do I have to?
Well, you don't have to, but I'm offering.
I appreciate you
Chibi.
all of you guys going.
Does it happen if I go back in?
It's okay. I'm fine.
Please do be careful.
It's not anything to do with you.
I'm just confirming. You're good. You can let go. I apologize. Usually, physical confirmation that visions are visions is better than none.
I just don't know why this is happening all of a sudden. It would make sense if it was just me. But as far as I can tell,
Insanity
nothing happened
did
with
this-
Lyra.
Insanity did this long before you guys were even on campus. We
I
would show up
see.
sometimes, make people see things, even did it during a sparring exercise that ended up making two students almost kill each other. It's...
I just figured it was because they were upset, and so the apology didn't hit right.
It's possible, but be it within their intent, it is still within their nature. They hold the mantle that they do for a reason.
I suppose. Although the same issue applies, is that, similar to Lyra, I did have intent to actually go in there with a purpose later today if the opportunity arises. Hopefully they don't.
And by then, you'll have professors more than likely.
Yeah.
Or at least those more versed purported, so...
Hopefully it doesn't mean that something's gonna go awry when trying to do it.
Yeah. That's fine. those people seem to be going with Shenson, so everyone else is probably still at the training grounds. Is that where you'd like to go?
Well, you said it yourself. It would probably be good not to be alone right now if they're trying to drive me mad for some reason.
I ask more in the sense of I will follow you for now, and once you're in a more stable environment, then I'll be fine.
They said the entrance gate, though.
Right.
Did they say?
Yeah. Bye, Rain. Bye, Rain.
Bye, Aerith.
Bye.
Attention all remaining students. In the training grounds we shall be holding a makeshift sparring battle royale, where we shall be gauging our weaknesses and strengths. Come if you would like to attend.
Maybe not the best for you guys to participate, but you can watch.
Yeah, I'm not exactly one to enjoy spars anyway, so...
I can imagine.
The worry of getting...
applying support.
The worry of getting damaged and, well, I don't want to make people have to hold back from their actual training efforts.
My name is Lyra.
Hi, Aerith.
I do thank you for taking care of my dog.
Hi.
While I've been away.
You okay?
When I've been able to. Me and her are both a little bit today.
Hopefully it just was in there down and it's not gonna fall out here.
In case you didn't hear, they are going to be having some fighting around here. I more than likely will take resonance off to the side a little bit, just to have my shield up and be off to the side, if you wish to.
My suggestion
I probably
was
would.
just
I don't want to.
you two don't participate, and if you
I
see
do not plan
anything
to
get more
participate.
gory yet others don't react,
Even if I was in a
probably
sound
look away.
state of mind, I probably wouldn't want to fight anyways, but especially
I
now.
currently am not much for fighting at the current moment, so I'm just going to be off to the side to possibly do healing, if anything. But I'm probably going to have my shield somewhere around. I'm just going to quickly ask if there's like a particular area they're fighting in, or if it's everywhere within the grounds. So give me just.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a mom.
Until that answer is specified, might as well just remain.
You want to go join the others?
No, over here is fine.
I'm gonna run across to the other benches real quick just to let people know I'm fine, but I'll be back.
Yeah, that's... You do what you need.
Everything okay?
I'm created and I got a mom.
No, not really.
No, but it is. I'm finding things out. I'm
Do you want to talk about it?
No, so who knows? Maybe.
The first year was the same for me.
Insanity was messing with Lyra and I for some reason. It was just singing in our heads, but
We shall be leaving
then she
shortly.
kept saying
There will
that
not just be fighting going on, but also healing and learning
they were
of each other's weaknesses.
telling us to kill Silas.
If you decide to come later, we shall be up on
move
the
from down
plateau.
here to up there,
Next
up
to
to the
the
plateau. I
sparring
might still
ground.
join up there just to be around in case people need healing.
Right.
But I'm still going to have my shield up if you do want to just be around to check on things.
Yeah, I
But
could.
they're moving up there instead of being down here.
I'll probably go up there in a bit then.
I'm back.
I'll most likely join you then too.
They were saying to kill Silas. They started making it look like him and Silas were torn apart, and they also locked us in the star room. We couldn't leave for a while because the door wouldn't open. I don't know if it's because they're upset or if it's something else, but I would get it if it was just me, but I don't know why they were getting hit with it too.
I see. I'm just glad you're okay. that's really at the end that matters.
I think it's stopped for now, but I figured it probably wasn't a good idea to be alone. If
You did it alone?
no. I mean, after.
For us to not be by ourselves in case that continues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since it was hitting us both.
No, not the water.
At least you're both okay. I'm glad.
Conductors and all.
Not exactly the kind of.
Seems like they're starting to move.
What was your plan here?
It won't take me long to get up there either way. So to you all when we wish to leave.
Yeah, I'll take a look at what's happening.
I'll be there as well in case the students need healing right after as well.
I'm sure people probably will.
Water actually like negatively impacts people, but you said no, so.
The way are all up there participating, but I want to be up there.
Alright, cool, is it my turn?
They'll have plenty of healing on them.
I was kidding, I wasn't gonna do that. I already thought I could do that.
Alright, you're good, I'm with you. Sorry to sort of tie you down with one of us needing to be with you at all times, but...
No, it's okay. They were going up here, right? I think that's where I saw people going.
So from here you'll cut a left and we have to climb up the hill a little bit.
Got it. Oh, I see them.
We're allowed to spectate, correct?
Yeah.
That's
you weren't
the.
forced to participate by
I was
being
gonna
here.
say that's the hope because I am.
Clear that you guys are not participating.
Yeah, I definitely do not want to.
At the current moment, me neither.
You might not speak a whole lot as I've been
As of now, stay out, but if you need numbers for some reason, I'll join in.
Yeah.
At least now you're able to help keep an eye on them, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Sorry.
It's not something for you to apologize for.
I suppose I am in.
It is still a mild inconvenience to have to be in the company of someone else for a prolonged period of time.
We aren't complaining. We're doing it because we care.
Live vanished in their flash.
Fair enough.
It was right. Light sensitivity does not help with that.
I am not participating, I'm just here to be around people.
Me neither. I'm not participating either.
Can I just watch? Yeah, I kind of want to see what you guys are up to, and I feel like if I participated,
As of now,
it might
no.
not
If
be
you guys
fair.
need numbers, I'll join in, but for now, I'm trying to keep an eye on people. If you need numbers.
Yeah, they have no battle royale if you want to join. I'm gonna step this one out.
Yeah, I could give it a shot.
Yeah,
You sound tired, Giovanni. Do you need some water?
I mean, he just ran up the mountain, and he was working out like the whole morning.
It's alright. I'm used to it. I'm good.
Hear ye, hear ye. All of you who are here to participate in our impromptu sparring event. So, the way that this is going to go Your first sparring partner shall be the one you are weakest against. This will teach us how to deal with our weaknesses. Once we go from there, we shall switch up opponents. It is up to you to decide who your opponent is. If you suddenly get yourself swarmed by 3 opponents, adapt. Make allies impromptu. Make enemies impromptu. This is a spar, not a death royale, alright? This is a learning opportunity to figure out how to deal with weaknesses and what do you call it? Unfairness in a fight. Understood?
Are you not participating?
Any questions?
No, it's probably not a good idea for me right now.
Oh, yeah, but I thought you wanted to participate.
I do, but if I participate against, I figure most of these guys, I'm gonna probably roll them over.
You're a bit too strong, Stone.
That's the
No,
wonderful thing.
it's just the correct opponents.
You fight who you're weak against.
I can't fight because I'm unfortunately not on the same level that everybody else is.
That is I also kind of want to watch people because I want to see how I would work with them. And a bunch of people here I haven't seen fight before.
So just pick the one.
Yeah, it's. I don't think I would want to participate if I were in a sound mind right now, but I both don't really wish to, and am not exactly in the best state of mind right now.
Constructs who might be participating, I do know mending now.
Not required.
Alright. So all of you who
Last thing I need is to have those
in this little bout,
images of
come
people
in front of me.
overlaying on them while I'm trying to spar.
Right here.
I'm actually worried
Those
that
of
they
you who
did
do
get
not wish to
killed.
participate, go behind me. I don't know what those people over there are doing.
Spectators.
Not participating? Okay.
If you guys are not participating, then you guys can come over here. I'm
I
putting
think
my
it's
shield
probably
over
better
here.
if I just watch. Hopefully y'all are gonna have a good fight against me.
I have to wait until they clear out
I think we have one more. Here they come. Alright.
If you guys want to start moving so I can put my shield up.
I'm totally
Wonderful.
gonna participate in the battle royale.
Okay. I'm not actually. I will shatter.
Alright, then come behind me. Here comes our final motherfucker.
Slow walk.
Give her a break. He hasn't.
It's just he looks like he's about to ready to just beat some up, and he's just like, we're going.
This is the side that's not behind me is not participating.
Glorious will be participating, so count him in.
Yes. Alright. So I will go from left to right. You shall say what your element is, and when you hear an talk. Stop yelling. Come on. Break off.
That's what they were saying earlier, Father Chief.
Alright, so since you're participating, you stand in front. Just to give you a little TLDR, this is a sparring match where you shall be going up against your weakness, being your weak element. So, if you hear someone say an element that you are weak to, you are going to spar with them. Then, I'm going to say, switch up, and you shall go into a free-for-all, where you shall go and find the opponent that is weak against you. Some of you might get ganged up on. That is up to you to figure out what to do to adapt. Make allies, make enemies, do what you must. Feel the battle, it will happen. Alright? Know the rules?
And then for you, Dorius, as you got here late, I'm putting a shield up over here. If you do get badly injured, you can come over here. I'll help heal up people.
should not be getting badly injured. Alright.
It is just in case.
Just in case.
Do we have a medic on board just in case?
There are so many fucking lotteries of healing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, I haven't really spoken with you personally other than the one time I said hi to you in passing.
I just said that I will be doing healing. That's what I was just saying.
I didn't hear it. My apologies. Listen, I'm sorry.
Probably remind everyone the similar things they already told us to do.
I'm underestimating myself, right?
Raise one hand.
I guess. If you
I ain't underestimating
out
shit.
and down for the count, get down on one knee and put up one hand. Okay, alright?
I'll keep eyes out.
So, I'm going to start from left to right. You shall state your element.
If you wish, if I call out that there is someone, as they are saying that if someone's down on the ground on one knee with a hand up, they're out for the count. If you're able to possibly help bring them back to the shield.
Roger, roger. You got it.
Alright.
Lightning.
Harry.
Quiet and dark.
Flappy.
Dark in nature fusion.
Barry.
Dark in nature fusion.
Flappy too.
Light and lightning separate.
Light and wind fusion.
Alright.
What was that?
So, if you heard something that you are weak against, go pair up now.
Shall we spar against each other then?
If you heard nothing,
I think I'm.
go to my right.
Just great against Kaylin. You both would be. You're both light. Light lightning.
I'm weakest to play, right?
Or light
In wind.
It looks like it, yes.
You two are both soft in the lines.
A lot of wings, a lot of clays.
Lightning and wind.
Alright. So, we have our partner.
Would you rather fight Brian or would you rather fight Dorian?
Are you participating? Are you spectating?
I didn't. Is he also not a partner?
I suppose. Okay. Well, realistically speaking,
You would fight some then.
Just so that it is
I've seen you use it.
No, we're just going to be spectating. I'll be having a shield up over here for people.
It looks like we all have our partners. So,
I will be honest,
everyone
we can continue talking about this before we actually start
will keep to their locations until I come and tell you to switch. Or go crazy.
I've already lost my partner.
They're over there. Don't worry.
So we could get out of the way of people, so people can actually be in there.
So the boundaries is this complete thing?
This complete thing is the boundary. Do not go too far that way, because then what the hell are the spectators supposed to look at? So from over there, I will call out. So I want everyone to start in their own designated areas. That you could have two over there.
Unless you need my mana veins, of which that would be painful.
So you two, go over there.
Oh, okay, that one's fine then.
Just make sure. I'm gonna make sure
Let's
that
see
I'm
if
trying
this
to.
actually goes well or not.
Let's see. Almost.
I've been poisoned plenty of times and lived, so I'll just treat this like that. That's why I said I'll treat it like that.
Give them a moment. Do you guys have any ideas as to who might become the winner of the Royale?
Internal to external, so if there's anything in my
You're not exactly. They're five people against each other,
Who is
so
that
it's a
again?
bit of a toss up.
You want to move further down so we're not in people's way?
I don't remember who you are.
The dead center of.
I'm sorry, I forgot again.
What dimension?
There's a lot of good fighters, to be honest with you.
Yep, nope, I'm good now.
I know Giovanni puts in the work. He could prove out to be really good, but Suki isn't no slouch either.
If you are ready, raise your hand.
Overflowing, I would say.
I'd put money on
If you're ready, raise your hand.
honestly, by sheer experience.
Ah,
They're ready.
that's quite pleasant, actually.
I appreciate it. I like normally having some music attached to these.
I see.
It's very pretty.
Ready?
But also, sounds nice.
Thank you. I'm wanting something more calm, because if this was me participating in fighting or having something with it, then it'd probably be a little bit more,
It's just when you cut me.
higher energy. But
Is it something like Professor Shazam's magic?
not exactly. I've been able to find a way to manipulate certain portions of magic to be able to attach it to my magic. I'd use nature and dark, but I've kind of found a way to do it.
Really? Damn, that's a nice way to use that magic. I gotta figure out other ways to use my magic.
I'm a performer, so I like having a little bit extra whenever I can.
Makes sense.
I'm not a performer, but I'm usually the stage help. If they ever had like some festivals or anything, I'd usually be the guy lifting like the kegs and such.
Oh, Stone, did you hear about the things that are happening in Yanxi?
I mean, I just came back from a visit with my mom, so yeah, I definitely heard that stuff. I'm very well aware of things that are going on.
Yes, that did come up in a conversation with Suashi, yes.
But I appreciate you keeping me in the loop. If I didn't know it, I would have known it then. Alright, step ahead of you, buddy.
You sound like Liar and Violet. I already deal with enough of those two, please. I don't need more people encouraging me to be social.
Well, why not? Like, these are the people that are gonna probably save your life. Why would you not?
Think at my own pace. I'm doing that already.
Some people are just not as accustomed to interactions of that nature. Rushing them only makes it likely they could resent it.
Yeah, I get you. I guess I'm only using how I see things when I say that.
If you want some type of different song, I can do a different one. If you want something not as calm.
I was there for the whole conversation. I remember who Fizzy is, I think.
You should ask them to be a...
I'll leave it up to people if they want to hear a different one of the songs.
Do you think I just apple pie out of ether?
For all we know, you have a spell of just create apple pie.
I had a spell to create apple pie. No, I wouldn't even use that spell.
Is everyone wanting to keep the calm music, by the way? Or are people wanting a different type of music to fit the fighting that is happening outside?
I'm good either way.
Me too. It doesn't matter to me.
Any fights catch your eye over there, bud?
Well, one of them somebody could actually eat and enjoy. The
Half
other
the group not even paying attention. The only two answers I get are I don't mind. Fuck.
Alright. Change it to danger.
I figure something out.
I have like a couple.
You're overcomplicating this. You're overcomplicating this, okay?
Maybe.
Yes, you are.
Does the music alter the property of the spell any, or?
No, it is just purely to help with more morale stuff.
I see.
Yeah, what's up,
I very much was someone to try and do things based on morale. I always played music to try and help them out back home, so...
Like, hold the steady, damn.
It was more so to say we're gonna have to fight them soon anyways, so make sure you're paying attention to what you have to deal with.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
Coming up.
Yeah. What am I supposed to be looking at?
Which one are you? There
Let
is
me
a second
turn you
stone,
towards
I
the road.
I mean, some of the trees are in the way, but yeah, I can see it.
Looking through the tree, looking through the
What
tree,
the
it's hard to
fuck?
see. I'm just seeing legs at the moment. Let me. Okay. By the train.
Who is that?
What do you mean, dude? Shoot it. What is wrong with you? Well, I can see her now.
Yeah.
Rocky finger.
Is that someone that people know, or?
Yeah.
Stone. There's some.
Wait. Wait! Oh shit! I got. Can you open this? Can you open this?
You can just walk through it, I think.
Well, it is made out of vines and roots, so I do have to kind of open it.
You might want to step down if you're going to stand over there. You're in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I saw it. Here we go, Tommy.
So this is.
You have a visitor.
Yeah.
This is one of your siblings, or?
Oh, no. This is the one I'm kind of fawning over.
Oh, you like her?
Yeah. I mean,
got
that's kind of a. I already had it. Why are you saying it like I didn't have it?
Is that, Hi.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, darling.
I didn't realize how tall she was. This is the new tallest person here.
I mean,
that's actually really cool.
yes, I believe so. Actually, that's why it was so easy to see them from down below.
Best days to come over. Well, I mean, I guess
Not much happening.
Yeah.
You probably be bored, but.
I'm here all week. I got the week off.
wow. So yeah, how's your training been going?
Good. I've been learning a few new styles,
leave them.
but it's exhausting on my feet.
Yeah,
I don't like having to climb shit with my gloves. Though it does keep things.
Well, have fun,
somewhat
Aaron.
sharper, but
Yeah.
Have a good talk.
If you're going to a battle royale, don't mind spectating. Recognize.
Yeah, well, there's just kind of other people I haven't seen really fight. Do you want to join me?
You okay?
Huh? Do you want to join me?
What did
Are you saying anything, or are you clear
What?
still?
What?
So you're not hearing things, okay. It
are-
might start back up again.
Oh,
What's going on?
it's happening to
Meyer?
you. Oh boy, that's not good. See,
I've been hearing things.
I only went down just briefly because I wanted to meet Aaron's friend. Yeah. What's happening now, if I can ask? More to say, more the same, or?
Seeing more than saying hello.
Oh, goody.
Hello, welcome.
No, this will be fine. I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I can throw something up real quick, though it won't be
I
very
think it's probably
durable.
better seat like over it.
No, trust me,
I'm not
it's just
beating
the
with my
environment's
suck-ass
changing.
wings.
It is fine.
Yeah. I've kind of been able to learn how to like shrink mine, but it helps out a lot.
I'm not shrinking mine. That's baby shit.
Well, I just cause
No,
mine are,
it's been happening.
you know.
No, Sanity's been
Yes,
messing
but
with me
I
today.
like my wings. If other people get hit by them, it's their fault.
She does not seem very happy with people.
They're
enjoy
nice
it.
wings, Aaron. Why would you want to hide them?
Hello, Nico.
It's not hiding them, because if I turn, I'm knocking somebody in the head. And that's like a couple pounds.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to be hit in the head with those. I'd probably be.
Need somebody to vent towards?
I'd be worried about cracking.
Yeah, it's not more for me, it's more, you know.
Oh. Yeah.
Because
Understandable.
if I turn, I probably have a good chance of clocking you. And you, of all people, can't get clocked.
Yes, I would.
See what I mean? Almost, see? What? You
You
good?
okay?
I feel like
It came really close to my face.
flat.
I mean, that's why I shrink them. That's why I shrink them.
Yeah. So they decided to show off like how big his wings get, and nearly smacked into her.
It's so good to see you.
That's what to say. It would be fucking good to see me.
I see your life flashing for your eyes.
Also, the academy is here now, or on trips.
This is everyone that's left.
Yes. Oh, I believe Beyond and
I was gonna say, all the vanguards are out on their class or something like that.
And then there are 10 students
I thought I'd seen her
also went camping with
campus still.
Professor Simpson.
Or does he go on the camping trip?
I see.
I believe Silas is in, last I heard is Silas was in,
I'm not gonna go too far, just,
Yeah, I'm in the middle of helping and you just get back here, so...
Yes, everyone else is up here for them.
yes, I do.
So yeah, your training seems to go well, eh?
I am missing home, and I have gotten a letter to come back. I guess they're making a request for me to make a... sit here. Another display bit. Depending on how I talk to masters will depend on if I go back. So go at least do one more show. This is good to be
You mostly fight just in performance style, right? Not just...
I usually like to go to anyway, so there's a nice
What I did there is what I do on the day-to-day, not the bits I used to. I did once or twice a lethal battle, but
Talk about it later.
Actually, if we get some private time on the walk, I'd like to talk to you about a couple things. I met with my mom and things are adding up here and there.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
Some of the
about.
things.
Okay.
What you been learning? What they having you learn up there? Just you how to play it, or
Focusing if I can track
mana to be able to do, or at least not cast spells all the time.
not everyone has a
What my type of magic is makes that difficult.
Mine is similar in my sense.
People normally speak to about
more
voodoo.
restraint and being more, how you say, womanly, forma.
Think of it like
Except for being across my legs now, I don't dance for it as they put.
Excuse me, Nico Sturman. Do you guys think you can handle the fence on making sure nothing pops over and hitting people here from
I don't want it either, but they said that it's
thank you.
companies that may be seen as
Either you walk alongside with me, or I pick you up and move you myself.
not everybody.
Trust me, I'm starting to see shit everywhere. I don't think really anywhere's gonna be good to go.
That's why we move you away from everyone else. You can take a moment to calm down and
I'm
breathe.
slowly seeing cards, twisted trees, teacups. I'm concerned.
Why we move her away where she can take a moment to calm down and breathe.
She's been having a morning. I get it.
Ideally, away
I was partially sharing in it. Though it's
Oh.
only affecting you this time, it seems.
Did Nue leave, or is Nue fighting at the moment?
Still fighting.
trying to make new weapons and such.
Which one's that?
One of the angelic wings blood.
Nue is one you speak to normally, right?
And learn a little bit of blacksmithing so I can make stuff.
To Nue on some stuff. Sometimes.
I recall my weapon from here. Hold on.
Oh,
Got
got
make
it.
the ring for you, for your horn, the ornament. When I actually get the skills to, you know. The one I gave you is kind of crude and came for the hot. The next one's gonna be more good looking and have some inscriptions and stuff on it.
I would appreciate it. I'll wear it.
Do you need to have your magic up if that's causing more problems, or is
Yeah,
that
one of my
helping?
big weapons came back.
That is not causing problems. There's really something to focus on other than what's happening.
Alright.
This is more loose.
Alright, time to do over. Sacred Barrier Destruction Magic.
Explain the colors.
Why are you being bothered by all of this though?
I don't know. That is what I'm wanting to figure out, but I kind of can't ask. So I'm just going to be dealing with it.
I need to just
Up and about.
specifically.
Whereas now there's nothing to do, so I'm just
worried about
fix this up.
Well, wait.
Walking in circles does tend to help sometimes.
How'd you know about the stuff with
Only a little bit.
Have fun reading your book about
I have to go and find an NDA to get that. I will. I can't just come in here and not sign anything. And I started with everything's going. And Israel. Respectfully, there was kind of a display of itself. They've had to make statements about what's going on. That's excluding the fact that there's news going around that even got to me about Bermuda being back in ground.
Why'd you sound like you're pain? What happened?
Really?
Thank you.
That would not be too taxing on you. I suppose you should attend to the constructs first.
Especially since most of my
Yeah, Fizzy's just over there helping heal people.
That's what I need sometimes.
I need somebody more knowledgeable.
Let's see, do I have anything for them in the rules?
Okay, fair enough.
I'll try this.
As an example.
You're getting numb.
I fucking hate it, but I can stomach it.
Advancement. My advancement is infamous, so I need to be controlled. I don't want to risk anyone else. So if it comes down to it, I have a professor watching, so on and so forth, and it be in the barrier. So in case it does go bad, I can be stopped.
We'll see. Well, best of luck to you.
Quick question, Barian or Isaac? Isaac.
I got healed. I was gonna ask her though, can you take their blood out of me so that this heals quicker? Because I don't want to sit here and wait for like the next 5 minutes.
I'm not the best. I could be better.
Were they asking like who to play for today?
Or at least my friends. Sultan is lemon.
I can just wait. Believe me,
Gotcha.
No one knows.
Fair enough.
It's fine. I was warned.
I don't know necessarily if I will hop over. Yeah, not.
Give me the privilege to fight you once it is itself.
So, question.
There's still ways to improve.
Young Shi.
What about you?
Any more about it
Wasn't a bad plan.
than just seeing the sun? Anything
For
with
a
the
little more
shop?
context now though,
Any
if I lose my
I
weapon,
mean, we looked
I lose
around a
some of
little bit.
myself.
It's nice.
Having a sort of death grip on that
Get
is...
any new music in
Just
like
actually-
10 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to the dorm room for a bit here.
Okay.
Like I would simplify myself as
I should be out soon though. I have to take care of something.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Something splashed in my face, and things look normal now, so we're good.
Good. That's another question. Any music you found on Young Shi that caught your ear?
Not completely. I wasn't able to focus too much on that. I was just kind of walking around with Iron a little bit. He was there to help with some other people, so I was kind of just a tag along that he asked.
Maybe it's better that you start doing more shit. I have to fight eventually.
Mine is variability. Mine is reaction. Because an example it would be your difference is flowing and being able to cast and focus better is an opposite.
For now, hopefully, yes. And hopefully for the rest of the day. It was weird. I was...
Or was it just
I
in your
didn't see
head?
her. I don't know. The trees seemed to twist. There was cogs and mushrooms that appeared on the ground. I saw carved people down there and a floating pair of teeth in the sky. So I was just like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna... We're good. We're good. I'm not seeing them
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should be worried that it was isolated to just you this time.
I don't know, because that slowly looked as if I was peeking into a place that I probably shouldn't be fucking peeking into. You know what? Because it's all done, and to my knowledge, I'm gonna do a double check, and then I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I seem to be getting about halfway there.
My body to force it out.
I spoke too fucking soon. God.
I mean, we can. It'll only take another minute or so.
It's starting again.
Ooh, you almost made it in that one.
Wait, what are you doing?
Do anything without comrades, and I wish to do
That seems to be it.
certain things
What are we doing here?
by myself.
I'm aiming for the pond.
Everyone has limitations.
Oh.
Even I am
Too far to the right.
Limitations.
I see.
Tree.
I got it. Oh, did it hit a tree? I can't tell from this distance.
Hit a tree.
There are no heroes in any story.
A bit short. No, that was a bit short.
Was it?
That went in.
There are no heroes.
There we go.
Because if they were heroes, things would be better.
I'm gonna start heading down.
Are they finished with the fighting? Or are they doing round 2?
We should be done. That's the one called the timer.
Yes.
It
is all completed.
I was just more thinking of, because I thought he was going to like do the thing where like it was like the free for all or whatever.
We did do that.
Oh yeah.
It was like 5 minutes of fighting our first.
Okay,
opponent,
I
and then
just
from
wasn't
there,
paying
it was just
attention
everybody
at all.
bounced around.
I'm sorry, I was.
Yeah.
zoned out.
It wasn't us switching targets. It was us just kind of bouncing around fighting whoever.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna take the opportunity to get down because I'm getting a little bit of just the heights are wary, so I'm gonna go a bit lower down.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You feeling better?
I don't know yet. I'll let you know later.
Don't stay alone for too long.
That's why I'm trying to go hook up with them so I can be around them. This would be one of those times that I could actually use the music box right now. Should actually have kept it with me. Being near each other might actually make it worse. It's something affecting both of us. It might become stronger if we're near each other. I might have just missed them. Should have kept this with me. I need a second, guys. I'm gonna just, getting sent to Shadow Realm briefly. Someone put a timestamp in chat so I can edit this out later.
Hello everyone, just letting you know, Shansan is currently doing their camping trip and we would appreciate any NPCs if you would like to join. So if anyone would like to NPC, please request on Gruntle. Thank you very much.
Help, I am stuck in a wall. I can't move. That's going to be my way of fixing it. I'll just do this. There we go. I got stuck in the wall. I couldn't move. I heard talking. Did someone talk to me while I was AFK? they still up on the hill? The trees make it really hard to actually see. It does look like they're still up there. What are coming? Careful with that! Jeez.
Are they trying to shoot rocks at someone?
I don't know. I mean, they were up there fighting. How is the class?
Well, it's enjoyable. Got to go out to the forest outside.
That's good to hear.
How are things with you?
It has been a very annoying morning.
What happened?
Insanity's messing with me and Lyra for some reason.
Why?
I don't... I mean, if it was just me, I would figure that was that she might actually be mad at what happened, but I don't know what Lyra's involvement is. But we've been hearing that's Aaron's, I believe, potential... The person he's trying to, romance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pretty. Anyways.
But we've been hearing just disembodied singing all day. We tried seeing if it was like that they were trying to tell us something that we couldn't hear them well, so we tried going to the star room. Then we're hearing them say that we should kill Silas, and then we see them like torn and physically, like we see them as like torn apart. Ryan's there too. He looks torn apart to me. The walls look different. We tried to leave the star room. The door was sealed behind us. We couldn't get out for a while. And it stopped for a while. It started back up for Lyra, and then I started hearing the singing again.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help.
If it's because they're upset about what happened, I wish they would just tell me. I tried to at least give some degree of apology before I left, but I don't know if it actually did anything. But I've been dealing with that all day.
I'm sorry.
Pretty much a moment after you all left.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help.
It's alright. If
If there is anything I can do to help you,
if
okay?
it has to do with what happened, it's probably warranted.
Still, that's not fair to you.
It wasn't fair to her either, so...
I know.
Makes it even.
Not really, but... Let me know if there is anything I can do, okay?
Yeah.
Just some small way I can help, if anything.
Not much I can really say on that front. That said, I never did get a chance to actually tell you a bit of what she had shared because you had to go off to your class immediately. More or less confirmed. This is either an artifact or a star charm itself. I don't know from who, but all Mom was able to tell me was that she received it from her adoptive mother, and that she would know what the right thing to do with it was, which apparently was give to me. But for a brief moment, she was able to briefly make it look like it was changing form. I swear it started looking like the handles of giant scissors.
Huh. I never would have expected that. Okay.
I mean, it would explain why Trickery called them, looked at it and was saying, or calling them shears. But something about it is sealed that's preventing it from actually shifting, but it might have to do with me because apparently there's something that happened that I'm not able to remember from a couple years ago. She was able to see a discrepancy in my memories just by looking at my core.
Didn't realize you could do that.
Its rulers have a lot of things to them, I guess, that have more power. I mean, she actively bleeds herself into the waters of Yanxi to keep the air, try to purify the area to ensure it doesn't grow ill, but they've been having to do that more often, it seems. I didn't know. Please stop.
Again.
Aerith, as you look around, cogwheels and everything fill the courtyard, the training area, with weird mushrooms and things that just don't make sense. A random teapot, random teacup, one large, one small.
There's cocks everywhere and mushrooms and just teacup. Where did the old... You're not seeing any of this?
No, I'm not. But am I here for? Am I still in front of you?
Yes, you're here, and in one piece. You're not torn apart.
She plays the music box.
So,
Focus
when
on
the
it.
music box plays, it's not the same sound. It's almost like demonic screeching and screams and
Please
pain
close it, please close it, please close it, please close it!
Close it.
Ow! It's not music. It's not music.
I know. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm here. If you need to ground yourself, I know you don't like touching.
I don't think that's going to help any.
Aerith, if you try to look around, Insanity is nowhere near.
You have to do that often.
You could try.
I feel like this had to be her, but I don't see them anywhere. I mean, if it's not them, then is it someone else?
Probably is her. Because... sounds like it would be. That's not fair to you, though.
Multiple teacups shatter around you.
Aerith. I know you don't want to. Take my hand.
No, they'll just make that bad too. Even they're altering perception. I don't want to do that.
Insanity, if you can hear me, please stop.
Insanity is still nowhere around.
Don't know if this is actually them or not. Can't tell at this point.
I wish I knew. I wish I could help you. I don't know what...
Where's...
I don't know what I can... what comfort I can provide, if anything.
Aerith, the familiar three mice come
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
skittering towards you. They put a teacup filled with what looks like... Now we're pointing to it.
What is this?
What do you see? What do you see? Talk to me.
The mice
Stay
brought
back, stay back, stay back.
The mice brought a teacup filled with something?
Careful.
What's in it?
It looks like tea. It doesn't look poisonous, as one of the mice takes its little paws and tests it in front of you to show you it's not dangerous.
They don't see this.
They don't.
What is it?
It's tea? I think. I mean,
you
they.
can't
I
drink
mean,
it.
they touched it. I mean, technically, I sort of can, but at least in Yanxi, they just made it liquid, sort of mana that kind of dispersed into me. But
I would be very careful. You don't
The
know what
mice
that will
sat
do.
out and has a drinking motion towards you.
The question is do you trust what you're holding and what you're...
Well, they touched it and nothing happened to them. I just touched it. My glass isn't melting, so it's not. I mean, and if it's poison, I don't have internal organs, so I can't really have anything happen.
Lyra, she's holding a teacup.
Did you get offered tea?
I'm assuming that Lyra can see this, GB.
Did you ever get offered tea by some mice?
No? Okay. A little bit ago, yes.
Did you drink it?
Is it safe?
Nope. I ain't touching shit that they are giving me.
Okay. Well,
I
they're.
recommend not to.
I mean, they're.
At least for now, until we can talk to a professor.
Okay. Then. I'm not sure if we can help each other either. They're having the same thing happen.
One of the rats hold up one of the mouse holds up a note. Safe.
Professor
Please.
Virtue's... She's seeing things.
It says what?
Her as well.
Safe.
Yeah.
Please.
Along with...
Safe, please.
Yeah.
The mice
They're
are
telling you
saying
it's
it's safe, and they're saying please.
Utmost respect to her, but considering this is something that seems to
Insanity, you have 30 seconds to declare your motives before I tell Destiny to tell you to fuck off.
Insanity's not here.
to see her. I haven't seen her, I haven't felt her around, and there's been times where I can tell when she has been around.
Yeah, they're somewhere else. At this point, I know it's probably a bad idea, but if they're asking for help, and this is the only way they can communicate it, if they're not physically here to do it, like I said, I don't have the ability to actually really process this, so you better be right about this. To all you, she is literally just miming this out.
As the tea enters you, as best as it can, everything returns back to normal. The voices stop. Everything's normal. The 3 mice take a bow and scatter off and disappear into that ink again.
Oh, that's what they wanted. Okay. It made everything stop. Like, the voices are gone. Everything's as it should be. If you still have it, you should probably drink it. I think it's a way for it to stop. Okay. Well,
You okay?
yeah, the mice are gone.
Table with the bigger, smaller things.
I don't see anything at the current moment.
I meant the table.
In case you're wondering, no, neither of us know why this started happening today. I mean, I thought...
Sandy isn't here, so that's wonderful.
If it was just me, I would have assumed that they were mad at me about something that happened last week, but I don't know why she's wrapped up in it too.
Okay. From the top, what have you been saying? Just so I'm aware of
So,
everything.
Do you want to go first, or?
So, well, basically around the same time we started hearing disembodied singing that kept following us around, and we thought it might have been somebody trying to talk to us. Someone brought up stars, and the voice sounded kind of like Insanity's, but it may not have been, I don't know. We tried going towards the star room to see if it would make it easier to make it out, and when we went in there, it became more clear, but they were telling us to things like, what?
You said the tea is safe, right?
Yes. Yes, the tea is safe. It made all the visual effects and all the mental things stop. And I don't feel different now. I've had a few minutes to process it.
Thank you.
It hasn't...
I'll give you some.
I'm not melting, so...
Thank you. You owe me liquor now.
The mice I think are nice. They're... But we were hearing things like, direct quote, "You should kill Silas." And then we started seeing them physically looking like they were torn apart. I saw that on other people. We tried to leave the star room and we couldn't because the door was sealed. I think they saw parts of the room that were different.
Sorry. I'm good now. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was at the part about the star room. Did you, you said you saw things, like, weirdly along the room, right?
When I was looking and was talking to people in there, for one, the door locked. Two, I saw Silas get split in half, like ripped in half. And then I saw Rain have half of Insanity's face, or like a smile similar to it, and his other half of his face, like, ripped. And then, afterwards, I kept seeing more, when I was up there guarding things, and like whenever we were trying to leave the Star Helger room a second time after it unlocked, it locked again. And then when we were able to finally leave, I went over there to guard people to make sure they can watch the spar thing that happened. And while I was over there, the trees were twisting, and mushrooms and cogs started appearing on the ground. Teacups started appearing. I saw a floating pair of teeth.
Yeah, I saw that out here.
Then afterwards, when I was over there, the abyss is trying to take me. Oh shit. And I was over there, I watched as there was some cards that were like appearing. Some of them were ripped up along the pathing here, and when we got to some of the benches, I watched as one had appeared behind James and beheaded him, and then when I was looking at Roland, I saw his arm just fall off. And like there was like more tea sets and cake and potion. The potions said small, the cake said big. I don't fucking know. And it's been back and forth between something like happening and then things going back to normal, and then a little bit afterwards something happening again.
That was the same for me. Istari tried to play a music box that usually calms you down, but instead of the usual music, it just started screeching like someone just screaming. Hurt really bad. But then the little mice showed up with a teacup and were trying to get me to drink it, and it stopped as soon as I did. You saw all that.
I saw the teacup with the three mice, but I didn't want to drink it without knowing anything from either others or like a professor, as you know. Sadly, none of the professors have been present for a while. So.
I recognized the mice because they had shown up when I had tried to leave something that was meant to apologize for what happened last week. But as far as I can tell, they weren't anywhere nearby.
So, I'm gonna ask you beforehand, am I allowed to look at something for you two real quick, just to check something?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Fair warning, I'm telling you now, I'm not angry at you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's concerning to hear as before.
Oh! Understood?
Well, your mana veins looks
Thank-
somewhat normal.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, that's a very good warning of, hey, I'm not angry. Okay, we're good. We're
If
fine.
I didn't warn you
Half
and
the
I did
people are
look like
probably
that
looking
means I
this way.
would be angry.
No,
but-
that's fair.
Okay.
I think like half the students over there are questioning what the fuck just happened, no? Because I see like so many of them staring this direction.
The last time I was like that, I made Elwin shit his pants. Anyways,
I see. Okay.
Your mana is both looking fairly normal, so that hasn't been effective. Your brains are a bit obviously messed with, but that was pretty much apparent. It all points to times of insanity trickery that has usually happened, but I haven't sensed insanity around, which is interesting.
What the fuck did we do?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
I mean, I kept thinking that they were seeing into Insanity's domain, potentially. Or whatever place she may have.
I mean, but if that's the case, why?
Even then, Sandy would still be here then.
I mean, at one point while in the heraldry room, I forgot to mention this. I closed my eyes to avoid looking at the like bisected Silas and the like fucked up looking Rain. And I saw like 3 different variants of insanity, like standing in front of me. None of them looked at me. 2 of them started choking each other out, and then one like slowly looked at me and just smiled. And then as I opened my eyes like a second afterwards. I don't know.
Ah.
I do not know. I've never been able to do this before. I've never even had much connections in terms of stars, because I didn't know about that shit until
I mean, the most I'd ever interacted with them was last week when they got called into the room during another summon.
with insanity before, but I thought we were on okay
My
terms.
best educated guess is something gave you some kind of vision for some reason. What that thing is, I can't say. Why? There can be many reasons. A warning, a premonition.
I've never been able to see things like that before. I don't fucking know.
Hopefully not a plea for
Well,
help, though it
I
was
never said
very
something you could do
disturbing.
currently.
I mean, I know I have...
No, like, that's never happened before.
I've-
Okay.
I know things about, like, being able to call out to stars just inherently. I've recently learned about that. But I didn't call to them any. I didn't, like, try to bring them to me. So... I don't know.
I think the gods that be are telling me that I'm gonna be able to do heraldry today. What the fuck? Oh, yep. Sorry. Ooh, the abyss is trying to kill me. Ooh, it's killing me. Ooh, fuck, it's killing me.
Stop dying, that's bad for you.
It's bad for your health, one could say.
Wow, I never thought about that.
You should really think about it
If
more.
anything, at the very least, it does seem that all this has passed for now, at least.
Yeah. Though,
Oh god, this is gonna
if it was meant to...
walk back over there.
If it was just meant for the sake of trying to send a message, they could have started with, you know,
I don't know what type of message that was.
the mice could write. The mice had a note. They could have just started with that.
They could indeed write from what you were saying. I'm gonna go back over
Again,
there.
I'm not aware of the reasoning behind this. This is something that would have me look further.
I'm gonna walk this direction now. I'm gonna go back to it.
I mean, I have a possible idea, but I don't know what... I don't know if what it would have had to do with it. But, I mean, last week, she was able to actually physically be near her wife again, and it was because of something I did. And she seemed very distraught afterwards, so I'm not sure if this is a side effect of that.
Found a partner.
Maybe, but the side effect a week later?
It's the only thing I know of, like, any significant interaction with them. I had to... The way it was, that trickery described it as I cause some portal to show up for them to enter the room. So I'd imagine something significant had to happen in terms of a connection briefly, but I don't know.
Sadly, I don't know the immediate answer for now. But nothing that can't be figured out later at the very least.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that's the end of that. I appreciate them, but I also don't want to, worry about looking at everybody and seeing horrific things being done to them. Not exactly my favorite thing to witness.
I can imagine. I can definitely imagine.
Though hopefully, fortunately, none of that was honestly quite as terrifying as whatever you did. What was that, by the way?
How do I describe this? Are you aware how angels can perceive mana?
Yeah, Ryan was trying to do that when it started, but he couldn't see anything.
More or less that's mine, but I have trained it to a point where it sees a little bit more, and then in turn shows the many eyes that surround me. But it also tends to come out when I get heightened emotion.
Understood. I can see why people probably got
it's me
concerned.
seeing everything for a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. If it starts up again, I'll let you know, but I think that was the point of what the mice brought. Because last time I saw them was when I was trying to leave something as part of the apology to insanity, and they showed up, took it, and then melted into ink, so that's how I assumed that it was related to them.
Something that can be asked later. And don't worry, as long as no one else pisses me off, you probably won't be seeing that. Actually, there's always a chance somebody could piss me off. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I will try to avoid ever being the target of that for a non-deliberate reason.
Good.
Something happened last Saturday, and then since then she has not been seen. Well, I don't know, but myself and Aerith were both seeing the same thing, kind of.
Incredibly concerning then.
Oh, I'm so outside, you're feeling awful then.
I don't suppose you believe insanity has been punished for what has happened.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure if that was meant to be trying to get a message out or something, but if that was the case, I mean, I don't know why they went to that particular length when they could have just sent the note with the mice. What?
I don't suppose he's being...
I did offer you a chance to come by, but I understand your reasons for not.
Are you alright?
Different voice in my head, not the one from before. Fourth dimensionally.
Such a friendly name.
Now, I am very concerned about what has happened to Insanity. In how she is calling both of you. There is a reason for that, I believe. It is not the normal pranks. If it is a prank, she would appear before you, yes?
It was.
Part of...
I mean, I would have just chalked it up to them being upset, but I can't justify anything about why Lyra was involved in it too, so I'm not too sure.
Have you talked to Nue, Irenaeus, or Winter about this?
No, they've been all occupied pretty much ever since it started happening. I haven't been able to really talk to any of them.
I believe if the worst comes to pass, then we need to talk to them. And if it is not, then it is
I think it's
on the side of caution.
I think it's resolved for now, at least. The tea that the mice brought made it go back to normal. Granted, I was really apprehensive to drink it, but then they put a note that they shared that said "safe, please," like they were begging me to drink it.
I believe it will not be resolved unless we talk to Insanity ourselves or we see her.
I'm
So,
aware. If people end up summoning today, hopefully at least one of them sees sign of them. If not, summons them directly.
if anything, I will. I do not believe I have any questions besides the one that Lyra's summon would be answering, so I am free to summon whatever I need to. If the worst does come to pass, then I will be willing to summon Insanity myself.
Okay. Thanks. I need to go take care of something real quick. I'll be back.
On the way of both of your
Just make sure you emphasize that it seems to have resolved itself right now.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. I'll try to keep this as brief as possible, but they're insisting they need to talk to me right this second, and if I try to ignore them because they know that they're being really rude, if they could have just talked to me, like, anytime during the day. But I don't want them disrupting me twice, so I have to go take care of this, and if it's not actually important, I'm going to be really pissed off. Someone please be listening for if there's any, notice that they're, doing star heraldry or something, because I want to go to that. I'm gonna try to stay away from the wall this time. You guys don't need to be actually, no, I'm gonna put on the BRB screen just so, it's clear that I'm not here, but I will be back. It wasn't important, chat. It was not something that needed to be talked about right this minute, and I'm really, really annoyed by that. I swear, they do not respect my time at all. This was something that absolutely could have been handled earlier, or just talked about tomorrow. Did not need to fucking happen right this second. You have arisen.
Yeah.
Yes. You will
Descend.
Well, step off if you don't want to
Yeah, sorry.
go back down.
I don't want to go with you.
Bye.
That's a dagger. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. I'll have to deal with it eventually.
Where did my bell go?
Hmm?
This is stupid. You used to have a bell for it.
Oh.
Hello.
Nako in a box.
Yes, a knuckle box.
I see. Why are you in a box?
I was gonna take this camping, but then I fell into the storage compartment that had this, and then I couldn't get out.
Oh.
So I missed it.
Unfortunate.
It's even great because
You missed the camping trip you were supposed to go?
yeah, I was supposed to go on it. It's fine. But you see, if I were to suddenly...
Big box.
massive box.
Very massive box.
It's a great camping tool.
But what if
I
it gets blown
suppose-
away by, like, the wind?
It won't. It's sturdy.
Yeah, it seems like you could weigh down the flaps or even, close it, and when you're in it, your weight will hold it. Oh, it's even got a little door.
Yeah, even got security measures on it.
I wouldn't call that security.
Well, I got a latch.
I still wouldn't really call that security.
What are you talking about? That's the most structurally stable home known to mankind.
Fire.
Interesting.
You see, I found it. I couldn't figure out how to do any water rooms on it though.
Literally. Definitely
Yeah.
liking what I see.
Let's see.
Santa's messing around with my vision again.
Alright, real quick. When you look at Adraste, she looks like she's going through the same thing you did earlier.
But, Nako. I do want you to meet my mother, because, she might be able
Are
to help.
you seeing things now?
Did you tell her about?
I did. She got a little bit upset, but
The same thing happened to me earlier, as well as Lyra.
she just... I really promised that is that I keep it
If
up
some
to
mice show up with a cup of tea, just drink it. It'll make it stop.
Well, I was going to ask how everyone was doing. I guess not well.
A star is walking around a mess.
Well, walking around is a bit of a... As far as Lyra and I could tell, they were nowhere nearby while this was happening.
Not this, Professor.
See,
And it's probably the same for you.
I see soldiers, card soldiers though.
Yes, teacups, mushrooms, cogs, all that.
Mm-hmm. Been seeing them last time, but Insanity was present.
She's not nearby. She
No.
wasn't for us.
Which isn't a good sign.
But like I said, if the mice show up with tea, just drink it, it'll make it better.
As much as I wish to trust that, I don't think I want to.
I drank it. I can tell you it stopped. It did for both of us. And it was only after the mice put up a note saying, "Safe, please." They were begging for it to be drunk. So, I don't know if that helps any, but just, I wouldn't suggest it if I wasn't certain of the effect that it had at the time.
Because I am seeing the mice now.
Do they have tea?
Oh, you got the same.
I drink it, Lyra drink it, we're both fine, and all the effects stopped and they haven't repeated since. So. And Virtues looked at us with the most terrifying form of sight I have ever witnessed in my life, and he couldn't see anything wrong with us after we did that, so take it how you will.
Well, this sounds really intense.
I'm sorry, Dan.
I'm sorry you're going through. No, I'm sorry that both of you, actually, most majority of you, is going through this. Yeah, if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. I fear there's no way that I can help in this regard, but.
Oh yeah, trust me. Someone tried to help me with something that usually calms me down, and it was altered in my senses to make it sound like horrific screeching, so most things that people were trying to do made it worse, actually.
Okay, well, I am available, but I'm wishing you all the best in this regard.
Had to.
So,
Keep being put in a desperate situation of insanity.
but you're now the third person that this has happened to today that I know of.
And it's not the first time she's done this. I'm getting tired of insanity.
I mean, was it for a reason previously, or just because? Because you said that they were around before.
They weren't able to find two of us.
Before, they had been tormenting me a little bit more because of a problem that had
Even though it wasn't really much of a
my doormate Elwin wanted to get rid of insanity, and insanity decided to play more tricks.
I like that.
But not on him, on me.
Virtues and such are keeping an eye out for sanity. So.
I had to take apart, apparently, the tea that she's offered to both Aerith and Rivele.
I see.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
I will be
It's
running to you
stopped
for
now,
the
though,
telephone.
right?
I'm glad you got out.
Am I scurried off?
I thought you at least mentioned to you. I need to summon insanity
Of
at some
course.
point. I have an important
I
question
can
for
assist if
them.
need be too. If you need it, William.
Why do you need them?
They watch my family. I want to know why.
He's fine on the Wednesday.
Fair enough.
I wish to have my answers.
Be careful with that.
I'm aware. It's something that I don't want anyone in the room except select few. I'm not risking anyone.
Fair enough.
So this is what we'll do.
I think he's doing a mental check on
Okay.
We can add a third to it. Andraste was just
doing?
affected by it too, but they've already been offered a tea and it stopped, so.
Okay.
So this
At least
is
it
what
was
we're gonna
quicker.
do. I'm gonna do a
can
mental
send
check
that
every
along
day,
with
morning and night at least, so we can see how
Mhm.
you guys are fine every day for at least a week.
Hmm.
Same patterns keep occurring, like you guys are seeing the same thing. I start noting them down, let virtues know. Any kind of pattern you find that's repetitive, please let me know. And
Okay.
I don't know if it
Well.
becomes a cognito.
I mean, according to Andraste, they've had stuff like this happen before, but insanity was actually physically present. But as far as any of us could tell, they were nowhere nearby to cause this.
If you two are fine, if you two are fine with sleeping in the med base for just this week, just in case for the safety of your dorm mates too, because I don't know, it could be a cognito hazard eventually too, like what's causing you guys to have these visions. If it's like some kind of curse, that's all. I don't know.
That's
I can try.
that's fine.
I'm gonna have to give them a heads up more than likely then, just so they know. Which I'm probably also. I don't know what the hell New Way is, but I need to go and talk to Ireland then, because I just got called by Sayori to go do heraldry, and I need to talk to them about the things I'm doing today.
So this is what we'll do. You guys will stay overnight for this week, sleep in the med bay. I'll be at the med bay too, so you guys are not alone.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to like monitor and make sure you guys are sleeping patterns are fine. Aerith, I know you don't sleep, so but regardless, still
I mean, I
just
technically
make
don't
sure.
sleep. I meditate, so if I can still kind of.
Yeah.
This is
little
more
bit.
also the safety for your dorm mates, just in case,
No,
like, if for some reason you get controlled too. For some reason.
I understand. I kind of. I try to at least simulate some degree of sleep, but yeah. I think you're good. Yes.
You're good. You're good to go.
Were they just calling for a select few for heraldry that you know of? Do you know if it was just a select few that were called for heraldry, or was that like
Four
a?
of us have been called.
Ah, understood.
So, yes.
Got it. So I know I would definitely like to do something
So I'm
with that
guessing you saw
today.
the same thing with Lyra, right? All the
Yeah.
same thing.
Same alterations to the surroundings, the disembodied singing, the really horrific things being done to people in front of me.
Usually that is insanity.
I mean, it even altered the perception of the music box. Histori tried playing it to help, and it didn't play music. It started screeching to the point that it was painful. I mean, like I told
I'll note that
Lyra,
all
if it was
down.
just me, I would have understood, because part of me feels like they were upset about something that happened last week, but
But
with
you,
other-
Lyra, and Andra now.
yeah,
Keep an eye out for any other people, just in case.
I mean, if anyone else starts reporting those symptoms, as untrustworthy as they probably will be of that in that current state, if some mice show up with tea, if they drink it, it stops.
Okay.
So it's some kind of remedy.
I'll talk with Sayori with this too. Have them check up with me on you guys, because they know
Okay.
more of the star stuff. We'll make
Understood.
sure everything is alright. So, just this week, stay by the med bay. Let your dorm mates know too, just in case.
Yeah,
they don't worry about where you go.
I will.
No, I had to talk to Lillian. Okay. Alrighty, big.
Pretty much, Red District is the entirety of the entertainment district, where you know all the bars, all the gambling, the pits, all the explicit type of services exist. All of that in one corner.
Okay. And the ruler knows that exists, does not know the bits exist.
Catching
There
people
are
up on
people-
Calvary info, that should
the
know
ruler
it.
knows about people missing,
got
but
it.
there are some people that are just moving as well, but aren't saying they're moving. So people are leaving, people are going missing. And then there's been a case of illness. I don't know how big, how wide. It was never described. Go ask. I am studying your information.
It was something that some of those who had later meetings with them wanted to discuss in greater detail. They had not had it yet at the time that we had that conversation, so we were not able to.
So not much of a description of what the illness is.
Nothing that was described or stuck out to them. They weren't given that information yet by those who were wanting to talk about it. From what it seemed like, they may have just recently had come out of one of their long periods of inactivity, so they were kind of getting caught up on things when we showed up, it seemed.
Yeah, that kind of matches up with what Stone was telling me a while back.
But they said that they should be able to remain active till, at the very least, towards the end of the year, around the time that the semester's ending, so if any updates come up, hopefully they will let us know, since there's some aspects of correspondence that they owe us for various things that should be sent in the coming weeks. And they said that if anything did come up that matched what we were talking about, hopefully they'll be willing to share that information.
Okay. Cool. Then we have the other pieces of information from, it was Headshot, Violin, and Mario. Okay. Mario. we have, as before, it's more of confirming the name, but it is the Cavern of the Molten Drake, as you said back, as Rain said when he walked up. And there's just rumors about it. There have been missing miners, people not showing up to their shifts, and they're starting to hire more people to mine more crystals.
Oh, okay. If it's in the mining section, that's why I haven't heard of it. I'm not too familiar with a lot of the mines.
And people around the capital don't really know about the dragon.
Yeah, that lines up.
Did you hear about the stuff before about the dragon? Specifically, the title of the dragon.
Well, since you're
That title
He's
was
asking all of
that
you.
that title was shared to
Yeah,
Zuashi as well, so they're at least aware of it. That if they hear anything or hopefully
Irenaeus
not
came
come
to
across it.
Me and Koa specifically wanted to check if that might be like a title of a pit fighter, because a lot of us get like titles or go by different names and whatnot. So I want to check if, because we were suspecting that they might be active in the pits, check if he's from around there or had ever been active down there. We talked to some of our connections and nothing with specifically the dragon, but some guy did come up who got shut down by someone who was actually walking around earlier. The glass dragon who was walking around earlier, she was also a pit fighter. She shut his ass down when she started fighting, and he completely fucked off. So, nothing.
Okay. Well, did you hear about the stuff? Well, I think no one heard about this because Hetra got it to us like on Monday or Sunday, somewhere around there. There's more information about him. So if y'all are ready to hear that, I can say that now too.
Go for it.
Okay. He was raised by a person called the Father. Don't know who that is. Do we have an idea who that is?
Cult head.
The
Gold head.
the overall head of everything based off the lesson they were talking about.
Basically.
Okay. They've been a part of the cult for about 6 years. It's questionable 6 years to 10 years, but it's unsure. Somewhere in that range. Currently, a lot of people mistake him for the wrong race. What we know, we don't know what he is. At least what Hatcha and them collected, no one really knows what he is. Unless you remember, or they remember, the one you were talking about, the glass one.
Oh, the guy that got his ass beat?
Yeah, the dragon. I've been only speaking about the dragon here.
Well, the guy that had that kind of had a name close to it, because he got his reputation because he always fought with a gauntlet made of dragon scales. That's how he got his rep down in the pits.
I vaguely remember hearing something about that at one point. You mentioned that like a long time ago?
No, this is my first time actually hearing about this guy. In particular.
I'm making sure people know.
Someone mentioned that at one point.
We get a lot of information, and I think it's good that other people know about it.
Because pure dragon scales are
Because
different
if we don't see them, but they see them, they don't know what they're looking
that much. Because these are from a wyvern up in Ontario. Like, looking at like Aki or Osaru or them, there's a different look to them. But he fought with like a pure dragon gauntlet, apparently. And that's kind of why Aki wanted to fucking get his ass. But,
okay.
That guy, most people just assumed he was human. At least he looked it. Not sure, unless he's like, kind of like half and half or something, maybe, I don't know.
Okay. There's more. Distinct gravelly voice, deep gravelly voice. Don't know how much that's going to be useful for identifying him. Clay fusion, we are not sure of what other else he is.
Not the same guy then, because the guy I was told about was a fire user.
They say fusion. I could say maybe, because it can, what we know, could be fusion, could be dual. Who knows? Possibly. This is just a general thing, but Yanshi is the cult's center of production and constructs. That is the place where they're making all of their golems and things, I'm guessing.
Makes sense considering how prevalent it can be.
That's what Brom meant
Yeah,
today.
I was like, given.
Brom said.
I was about to say, as Stone joins the conversation. Yeah, that makes sense.
So then Brom knows, given what he said today about the fact that we'd be encountering a lot of golems lately.
When he mentioned that, me and Koa kind of just looked at each other, because it's like, yeah, when we go to Yanchi, they're likely going to be having a lot of them.
We have
most
a
likely.
lot of high-level golemancers, I think they call it.
Yeah, most
That's the
likely
term,
stone
yes.
or crystal is probably what I'd expect. If they're making it out of stuff back home, is probably what I'm going to think.
Okay.
If you want to hear more about this, the general guy, listen up if you want to come listen in. There's not much left, but, he isn't really involved with the production. He mostly just oversees it from the notes Hecha gave. So, not directly involved. And you can be what it expects. He rules by fear.
Is this the dragon guy?
Yeah, this is the dragon guy. I'll go through the stuff really quickly because more people walked in. Raised by the father, has been a part of the cult for at least 6 years. People mistake his race all the time, has a deep gravelly voice, is a clay fusion, and then most of you walked up when I started talking about Yanshi is the center of production for the cult.
This sounds pretty definitive. Is there a reason why the headmistress hasn't said anything about it?
I'm not sure. We have been told not to, to keep this secret, but I mean, I think this is a lot of a lot of people going out on their own to go look for things.
Where did those who got the information, where did they get it from? Is it trustworthy information?
I'm not sure. The people that gathered it are Hecha or an Irenaeus. And so, seeing as two of those, well, one of those is the captain of cavalry, it's a Pelham, and then Hecha, I believe they're getting it from good sources. It sounds like we have to believe what they're saying. If they didn't believe it, I don't think they'd give it to us, right?
If it's Pelham, then he probably got it from a good source.
Fair enough.
A lot of these things are coming from Hecha, and border family, same lines of a Pelham. I'm gonna trust what they say. No reason not to. That's most of the most recent things.
Pretty damn definitive. I mean, this sounds like that we know who the next fucking, the general we're gonna have to take down is.
That's what they were labeled as, the Yanshi general.
Depends on how active or how soon they're going to make a move that we need to respond to, frankly. That is most likely what the headmistress is worried about. If there's someone who is a more pressing problem, if this person has been active in their role for 6 years and has yet to be causing widespread disappearance and disease with the black blood issue, they might not be the most pressing problem that we have to address yet.
That's true. This also could be. I mean, I don't really know too much about the thing, so I mean that's up to cavalry. This might be the time we're actually going on the offensive rather than being reactionary. It sounded like this is like their supply, right? This is how they get a lot of their stuff out of Yanchi. So maybe this is us finally deciding to make a move first before they do something.
The thing with that would be knowing where the fuck to go, because Yanchi's big.
Like how big exactly?
I mean, it's a whole nation.
I was about to say, I mean, the entire nation in and of itself is one big island.
Alright, guys, let's go to the classroom and take a look at the map together.
I was about to say, I was like, if you want to go fucking look at the map, you can see how fucking big it is comparatively to other places.
It's big. That's good enough for me.
It is. It is big. There's a lot of people there. To say, like, we don't have a definitive place, and if you don't have an idea, and none of the other, and you also don't have an idea, because I don't know if you do. You didn't say anything.
Yeah, I mean,
it could be fucking anywhere.
Drake. Yeah, that Molten Drake place is new fucking name to me, so I got fucking nothing there.
Yeah, we're not really well versed on it. Neither was Zoo or she.
What I'm hearing though is General and then Dragon Gauntlet, which sounds like it's a cult weapon. Sounds like it's the weapon.
Not the same
So-
guy, unless their information about him being a fusion is different.
It
Comes
could
out
be
to be
like
not the
like I
same
said,
wrong.
it could be because we don't know the other element. We don't know if it's a fusion. We don't know if it's a dual, right? So if they only show if they're a dual and they only show clay, it's an assumption to say fusion.
Yeah, because the guy I was talking about that had that fucking dragon gauntlet, he was only known to use fire when he was a pit fighter.
If you want to look into that a little more on his fusion or dual, whatever, Hetsha, Aura, and Irenaeus. Those are the people that gathered that information.
Does Virtues know about any of this? Has Virtues been told directly at all by any cavalry member?
I'm not sure. I believe he still have the same access to the notes and everything. The same ones we're given, seeing as he's
I'm gonna go
him.
double check just in case. Sometimes there hasn't been the best pipeline between the professors on communicating things.
I have already given Irin the information about this dude because he did stick out. The other thing I kind of stuck out is he's apparently like someone from Phoenix. Like he's not that guy.
People have the weirdest habits on this campus. Forgot that they do that. I am now.
Sorry, I was dashing around and I saw you.
Nothing's happened since I had the tea.
Tea?
Oh, it started happening again, a while ago, but then some mice showed up that only I could see, and they had some tea, and I was really hesitant to drink it. One, because I don't really drink things, but they held up a note saying, "Safe, please," and I just kind of... At that point, I was desperate for anything that could actually help, because anything that anyone else was trying to do to make it stop made it worse. And it all stopped when I drank it, and Virtues looked at me with the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. And he didn't see anything wrong with me afterwards, so I think it stopped, but it started happening to Andraste also, but again, for all three of us, no one saw insanity nearby at all, so we don't know what's going on.
could just be the direct correlation of having formerly been in proximity.
Yeah, but according to
mice are a good
Andraste,
thing, though, no?
yes, but in the past with like Andraste, they've had this happen to them before, but insanity was nearby to cause it. That's what's confusing, is that they're nowhere to be seen. So, if that's like their way of trying to get people's attention, I don't know.
Clarify things for me. So we have the stars that can't be known, sort of thing, from the last section.
Yeah.
And otherwise, if those can't be discussed or like have conversations with them, another star will sort of try to fill the space because it still has to be even or whatever. Is their wife one of those?
Yes.
It could just be that then, of the act of giving an offering to something that you're technically not meant to be able to access, being filled in by the closest approximate thing.
Maybe. I mean, in my case,
the fact that
I
you
just...
got a positive response is good, at least. It means that the offering you gave was noticed in some sense by them.
I mean, yes, but also not sure why it's affecting other people, because they didn't do anything like that.
Yeah, that I have no clue.
I don't know at this point. I'm confused, but I'm glad it stopped because it was very unsettling.
That's fair.
If that's what their domain looks like normally, I don't know how they stand it.
That's fair. And since you can think a little clearly again, sorry for before of asking to take your hand and such.
No, it's...
You probably have your reasons.
I just don't like touching people or, well, being touched, really, but as I've later found out from other things that people tried to do to give some comfort or relief were made worse, so that's why I was kind of not looking at you.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid.
Apologies.
You're okay. Trying to figure out where a bunch of people went off to.
I know some people are doing heraldry, some people were obviously at the training zone, and everybody else is in their dorms right now or helping with professor stuff.
Okay.
I don't even know if Star Heraldry is going on or not.
There's a few people in there, I think, but I don't think it was a large session. I mean, I'll see. We'll find out. Well, I know Lyra got called away to go do heraldry, and it doesn't look like the... Well, it doesn't look like the door is locked, because if it was, I feel like we would know. Are they doing stuff in there right now?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to go in?
Well, I mean, I would assume if they didn't want people to go in, the door would be sealed, because I know it can do that.
I guess it's a double-up question. One, who are they? And two, how can I reach them?
You have... Because it is you, my dear, I will tell you one of them. I shouldn't be, but I think you deserve to know. Okay?
I greatly appreciate
One of them that you possess is one that is long since forgotten, removed from their domain. They are the reason why the Vandal floors are the way they are with the nations that aren't seen. You have terror, my dear. I will deal with that repercussion later, but you deserve to know that answer. You alongside that legacy and Aphrodite. Aphrodite for the love that you hold, for the love that you give others, and that others give to you. And legacy, as there is a prophecy only you can uncover. You are capable. You are strong. Those are the ones I can tell you for.
I understand. And I understand the other one, not so much. However, I'll ask lastly, what can I do to assist you and the other stars that might be struggling?
I need no help currently. I am happy seeing you, my love. If you ever want to see me, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to just talk to me while you're in the campus veil, I can do that.
I mean, so far he's asked us...
Asked to help the one forgotten? 5 questions? Is that what you were asking?
Which means either...
Yes, beautiful.
Which means...
Unless they were clarifying.
Or... No, they were full questions.
You are best speaking to the one of the mask over in the corner of the room. If they're still here,
either they are
tell them.
counting things.
There
was...
It was, Sayori contacted a few of us. Said that they were picking a few people.
Out of a bunch who wanted to do heraldry and was telling them to make their way here.
Okay, that explains it then.
It is not a full night, to my knowledge. It is just picking out a few people, and they're slowly adding maybe a few.
But that is more information for the current case than looking into for that one. And also, Menace and Yasushi are currently looking into with Pearl and Lies assistance. I'm simply guiding them as it is not my place.
You think
Understood,
maybe the
my
one with the...
I greatly appreciate you risking.
You guys think that the one with
just
the
for
rock
me.
arms are then...
You're truly one of a kind.
It would make sense.
Not just because you're a star, but
Oh, I did not hear the rock arms portion. I heard her
As you
mention
are, you
the
are.
name, but not the fact that that was the
Starlight
specific.
Appreciate it. I do.
I guess it is. Might as well go.
I just wish for you to have a wonderful rest of your, I guess, eternity.
I know I'm missing out on probably combat stuff, but it's kind of okay. My body kind of hurts.
What I
I don't
said
really
was
want to
very
do
true.
combat too badly.
They
roll out in style, though.
That are similar to gems, adorning the body.
Style.
So it
As
could be
he
the
says
reason-
farewell, you will see the entire domain close in, but you will hear the sound of a knock.
They have
A very
some sort of,
hefty knock.
like lights coming from their chest.
And
you are
then
aware
nothing.
Of? No. No. Then
With a 16,
Was it
your mana
nothing
takes a
to-
dip, just rest for a bit, and it'll be back.
It's Naka. It's just Naka.
As usual, love always makes me weak in the
As they
knees.
said, they're going to roll out in style.
Yes. That's right.
There's that page
seems Kaelin lights go next. And if they are, they might have
So you
some
want
kind
to
of...
look, channel your mana into it, and ask what stars watch over you.
Beautiful.
I think I was still a little bit sore from the fight.
On your hand, go up and down. And then press the
Just watching the small
red.
box slowly slide away.
It is very fun. That is very funny.
You'll have to talk to Esteban later.
I'm
Also,
impressed
Empa?
they made it under the door.
Impa. Do you actually plan on summoning?
What do you think?
It's up to them.
I don't think I've ever heard or
I wish to
seen
call upon
or
the stars
seen
that watch over me.
I just don't.
Okay. Let me look over. Oh, okay. Alright. So, as you call upon the stars that watch over you, you're going to see 5 figures. Only one of them starts to abstract. The one, we'll get to at least her description. You're going to see a witch hat centering most of her face. You'll see a weakened smile as tear marks are down her face. She's chained around her wrist, holding her down as she seems like she wants to try and talk. She wants to be awake, but she just goes right back to sleep, slamming right downwards. She is no longer an option to you. You will see a male figure going in and out of the ground, kind of like he's no clipping yet entity cramming. You'll see a inverted version of yourself. So all of your colors are just inverted. You will see a female figure constantly shifting and changing as if like slime, as multiple eyes open in their skin looking towards you. And you'll see a
I can't
heavily
tell if that
red threaded
was-
figure holding onto a great sword, stabbing the ground, looking at you.
We better not have a
Sorry.
fucking twofer.
First
you
one,
recommend I don't?
misfortune. Second one, silence. Third one is abyss, and the fourth one is consequences. I'd recommend for a first time summoning neither silence or consequences. I'd recommend abyss.
Alright, I'd like to call upon Abyss.
Okay. So as you call upon Midna, you're going to see the entire walls fill with blackened ichor. And very faintly in your vision, in the far distance in front of you, you're seeing kind of like a running pool of light trying to expand out before it's just constantly just covered up by the blackened ichor. As
Insanity and
multiple eyes
corruption
opening
look
all
very
around the
similar
walls
to each
as
other,
she will slowly
is the
start to appear in
thing,
front of
so...
you with kind of a cloak over
It's
the
hard to
majority of her face,
say
but you will see
which one that
a
was.
full-on pierce injury along her hip all the way down to her mid-thigh, as one to two of her eyes are sliced. And you will see down her chest, under her collarbone all the way down to just above her sternum, just a mouth that opens before closing.
She's been injured both by Keel Clawheart and also by Secret Queen.
Greetings.
What?
Greetings, my dear.
You cannot ask favors of a star.
I would like to ask, why do you watch over me?
Pushed and pushed for answers that she could not speak.
I am a star of many things.
She could not keep.
Abyss being my title. However, the term is very vast in its culture. Hello, Winter. But you are one of the few creatures that I can actually see and be able to protect without consequences. No, joke intended. Nevertheless, you are a fragment of reality of sorts. Yet, you are also damaged. I want to protect you as best as I can.
What do you mean by I am damaged?
Do you recall the term Everlock?
No, I don't.
That is my hint that I can say without getting my own punishments.
Right then.
Some of your memories are a little jumbled of sorts.
Do you know why my members would be jumbled?
If I had anything to guess, it's more than likely due to your level of connection to an old friend of mine.
Alright then. That is my 3 questions then.
Okay, that was probably corruption
Thank you very
then.
much for your time.
Of course, my dear. If you ever wish to talk again, I do not mind making time. Until next time.
Until next time.
Rapid fire questions. Okay. 19. You're fine. Just a minor dip in your mana. You're good.
Right. Thank you.
From what I was told by my star, she was hurt by Theo due to his insistent hunger for knowledge, ignoring her injuries. Later on, she was hurt by them, and I assume consequences also, as again, you to not ask favors for a star that you're not a pupil of. If you've not passed that trial, they are unable to do anything without consequences. These are the rules that both the summoner and the stars must follow, no matter how unjust they are. But in order to break the rules, you must learn them all. And it is well.
I don't even know how to word this. I asked. I wish to see the stars that watch over me.
Joyous day! So, as you call upon the stars that are watching over you, instead of the usual summoning room of the room turning more monochromatic in the stone walls with the threading, the pillars are going to turn into pure bedrock. And the platform underneath you is going to span itself outwards, turning into bedrock itself. And the ceiling is going to lower in saturation as the skies are darkening a little bit. And as you reach out to the stars that are watching over you, you see a series of figures, but in the distance you're seeing series of constellations. As if multiple want to talk to you, but restrictions do not allow such a thing. As your mana continues pulling to the book, you're going to see, just like Esteban, that same figure with the rock-filled hands. He starts gripping at the floor and he's trying to lift himself up, but a bluish silver chain wraps around his throat, pulling him down as static fills up the area around him, pulling him away from you. Looking at him, you're going to feel a sense of your mana. When he was there, it feels calm, eased. Any level of irritation, annoyance, or any exhaustion just seems to lower itself down. When he is gone, it seems everything just goes back to normal. You're going to see a heavily armored figure holding on to a spear, leaning to the side, seeming like he's in mid-conversation with something, but he's being present for you. You will also see a figure full of clay of sorts. Hard to tell its gender, just going back and forth. And you will see... you're going to see a heavily constellation mist figure holding on, wearing a robe, going through a book here and there, but it seems like when he looks at you, your mana veins just kind of release a wave of mana. And then you will see one final figure, and looking at him gives you a headache. He is going to be constantly shifting with a series of blue hues over his body. For those who've already seen him, destruction.
But is the person that was talking to Irenaeus?
Oh, I've met him.
He likes cookies.
Well,
He goes into our dorm fairly often to get insanity sometimes.
Well, one of them is definitely destruction.
Waking up and seeing him in our dorm.
Yeah.
One of them is, correct me if I'm wrong, God, but I think that's Ascension.
The gaseous one with the robes. They are a good person, was that?
Mm-hmm.
What about that mortality one? Is that one bad? I'd like to speak with mortality, I suppose.
As you call out to him, the pillars themselves stay bedrock as the walls turn into almost like clay. Before, instead of previously when he's been summoned, it's usually been flowing. While you're summoning him, it goes from flowing to immediately stiffening to going to proper cement walls. As slowly forming in front of you, he will stand to your height, as it is just a constantly flickering of just mass of clay. Not female, but not masculine either, just kind of an in-between with no real face being seen.
Hi. Do you expect a bow or something?
No, I didn't expect anything. Are you doing well?
As well as I can be. So, do I just ask these 3 questions? Is that it?
If you so wish, you can also ask me only one if you only have one. Or if you just want to talk.
Let's just... I guess I'll see with my mood. Let's go with that. Alright, my first question.
You do
What
not
have you
need to
been
keep reading the
watching?
book. You can let it go for now. Considering it was straining your body leaning down, you don't have to. Ask your question again.
Why have you been watching me?
Some stars would say curiosity, morbid curiosity, or in the cases, just cause, or there's something special in your future. Not really for me. You are fascinating, yes. That's a given. However, your actions are all your own. I would like to see what becomes of you. However, I also see potential in you. At the end of the day, it is your decision of what path you take and what you do. You could even choose to desummon me if you don't want to talk to me. I see no reason to push you. However, I see someone who's been through a lot and is trying to do a lot with it. Doing their own actions to what they see fit. Making their own path, forging it by their own, well, soon to be brimstone.
I think it would be impolite to just desummon you. I was dragged here by this little fellow over there. Might as well make the most of it. So, you said that my actions were my own and all that. Does that mean that there's all the mistakes I've made and all of that was just my doing? That I wasn't pulled like something above just pulled a fast one on me?
You are one of the few that has been outside of certain views. However, they don't exactly intervene on you because they want to. As an example of misfortune. It happens to everybody. All he does is just make sure it's controlled. If he didn't, theoretically, if we follow that train of thought, misfortune would be rampant. It could even kill somebody around you just because, as it is not controlled. Your actions are your own. What others on the mortal plane have made you do. You did what you could in those circumstances. You did what it takes to survive. I don't fault you for that. While I can say you weren't meant to live this long by certain rulings, it is your choice to live and to keep living.
Yeah, well, that one's a given. Could have made that one myself, I suppose. I have my third question then. On the night that I was arrested and lost my eye, the guards were already at the place that we were supposed to steal from. In the crew of bandits I was running with, was there a rat? Did someone give us away?
Yes.
God, I wish I had popcorn.
That is quite a statement.
Though they were not the only ones watching for you.
Thanks for answering. I'm done here.
If you ever wish to speak again, you do not need to accept it, but at least give me the door.
Goodbye then. Thanks.
Of course. Farewell then.
With a 13, you're not going to cast for a little bit. Your meta is definitely taking a bit of a dip, but you're not out for the entire day. Just need to rest for like 15 or so minutes.
Close the book behind you if you don't mind. Lyra.
Oh shit.
One second.
Hmm? That should be fine, but the music one might not be real. We can find that later.
Tells me I probably won't be able to do a summon today, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I was just having to stay the whole time for it.
Due to it possibly being risky, we are not going to be able to do the music, at least at the current moment. So I'm going to be summoning a different star.
Of course.
I'm
I trust you.
going to just go and summon the stars that watch over, just as a general thing. But we'll have to schedule it at a later date, considering it could be risky.
Of course, you're perfectly fine. Best of luck. You and the stars are there. We are cheering for you.
Of course, I appreciate it.
Is this working? Very good. Is it working?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, cool. I'm like, I wasn't seeing any thumbs up. Cool. Now I'm seeing. Alright. I summon the stars that watch over me.
The house. Just
Or call upon, I should say.
he's busy reading his
Understood. Is there anyone in specific you're summoning today, or are you just doing a check-in beforehand?
Check in beforehand. Current plan is
Understood.
having to do it at a later date.
Okay.
Plus also sick
Understood.
person's not here.
So, yeah. I can't give suggestions. So.
Oh yeah.
You will see your music boy, but it seems like he's in the middle of a masterpiece and just like nudges you to like talk to one of the others. You will see Midnight Sacrifice. You will see Gen.
Oh, so you're both icons. Okay.
You're going to see the abstracted figure you saw before. They're not there, but you can see that they were meant to be there. You're seeing the static left over, but it seems like their attention is elsewhere. And then you see an inverted version of yourself.
Okay. Oh shit, now I have two options because I thought one of them might not be there.
Sure. Yes, please.
Who's watching over me again, but
Flip a coin.
So fuck you, Siva. Now you made me curious which one you were gonna suggest, you bitch. Lovingly.
I'm wondering if I can ask two separate things of I want to see the stars that watch over me.
Guess my curiosity
Stars
as to
related to
why is
vampirism.
there for this one.
I
What
just
will
don't know
make
if I'm gonna
sense.
mess up the podium to
I
do
guess
so.
coming on to be horrible for being summoned again.
I would
but,
strongly recommend running
I
that
was
by
wondering
Sayori
if
if you want to
Midnight,
think
if
of
that's what
that.
this
One
is.
more time? It's hard to hear.
The stars just as an axis, they work alongside other stars that co-opt and work on the different races of the Vandiles. The vampirism is a curse.
Give us just 1 second, real quick.
Oh, okay. Let's say God is fucking dead. Can't believe it.
Why do I feel like Insanity's about to crash the party? Chibi disappeared. Concern.
Do pardon the intrusion. Give us like 1 extra minute. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just making me nervous. I'm like, oh, this is the second time y'all taking a second.
Cinco de Mayo. Give it a minute.
Okay.
What?
Making me nervous.
Crystal Caves, probably.
I feel my going. Oh.
Interesting. I'm kind of engrossed in what's happening here. Not having to fight helps. 'Cause my body hurts.
I feel like the ones that be were not prepared for me to be summoning this one.
Who'd you summon?
Midna?
I was right.
I'm just curious why. Mostly. I'm scared shitless though, I'm not gonna lie.
Constellations.
Wait, Midna is constellations?
See which things you can summon that you're watching.
Oh. Hey, am I about to get a... I swear to God, I might get a 2-for-1. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Super.
Uh-huh. Sorry, hearing Shroomancer scares me.
So, you watch as the floor of the room slowly turns into this greenish water with a mist rolling in. As in the distance, a fairy slowly comes by with a cloaked figure holding an oar and a gelatinous slime figure with many eyes.
Huh? Eh? Eh? Oh, I didn't expect both of you. I apologize if I am interrupting anything.
That's alright. You're fine.
I was not expecting you both. Okay. Huh.
Please have your blanket or pillow ready for
I need to,
deployment
like...
to ensure maximum
Okay,
comfort.
this will be a clarification. 3 questions count towards both or each? I'm double checking because I haven't seen this before.
You can ask one personally to one of us each, if you would like to. Or just say a general question and we can both, well, one of us can choose to answer and one of them will answer.
Do keep in mind though, it can increase your risk doing that.
Then
Normally it's 3 for both.
try to be more general first. Of why like am I being watched? This could be either or, I guess.
I'll go first then. At least for me, it's more a factor on making sure you are safe and protecting you alongside concealing you from certain views.
I'd appreciate it.
A price was paid for you. So I keep an eye out for you.
Have to now figure out whether or not maybe
Was there someone in specific you were trying to summon before us, dear?
Was a question for someone else in pertaining to a different situation, but it was I was told to do it at a later date.
If you would like, we can see if either of us know.
Unsure. I would leave that up to them.
You can ask.
You
can ask.
Fuck, I was not prepared. I apologize for the language.
You're fine.
And it's quite alright.
I'm quickly going to possibly grab something, as they have something that would be pertaining to said question. Just a second. I hope I'm not going to break anything.
If you would like them to be let in, you can let them in.
Yeah, come here. I'm able to break it. Okay. Would that be a risk?
Them coming in is not a risk, it is us coming out.
I know, they're talking about me playing said thing on my instrument. I feel as though that would be a massive risk.
You're just playing a song, correct, dear?
Yeah, a song is just a song.
That's fair. Okay, I'm fine to have the permission of doing that.
You're fine.
Perform. Okay. And set it down of. I'm assuming it's the one that was first talked about. Oh, sorry, aware of that one as well, kind of. hanging out from the back. Is not prepared to be performing this one. It is said, what is the name of the first one? Is it the good fellow one? Is it the... Okay, cool. She will start performing. I sadly do not have it on my thing. I was not prepared for this.
That's familiar to me, at least.
I cannot hear what you're playing. Simply a distortion.
Oh. I see. Okay. What
make sure.
specifically would you like to know about music? No?
Perhaps, put that way. Trying to think of a way to word this. Relation of ones who would, I guess, know and or perform said song.
I know that it was a Israeli melody for a while, however, I had heard it from a certain partner of Green.
Certain partner of green, so I'm assuming of pink. Mayhaps then. Okay. That would be the one that I think of.
That's why you can't hear it.
Apologies, I thought you were, just going for a second. Trying to think then on what those two asked, as that was the primary thing we were trying to find out.
Well, if you would like clarifications on that topic, I can tell you what I know, depending on what you want to know.
Clarifications would be fine. I'm unsure whether or not it would count as a question, though, sadly. We do not know much when it comes to that.
Very well. I was speaking to my husband.
But I sadly do not know much when it comes to that, him. So I am unsure what exactly to ask. For,
At least I know the
clarification.
music notes follow onto a music box of Israel.
Music box. Okay.
Commonly used for celebrations, especially birthdays. At least that's what I was aware of. However, I know that the one of Green did a lot with their partner. But considering that, Heather, and the reason why you can't hear it would make sense. Are you feeling okay? I love you.
Love you too.
Okay.
If you would like to go speak with your compatriots for any information, you're more than welcome to.
I'm just trying to think if I ask more on this or if I ask a question I got curious about afterwards with an answer I was given from one of you. Give me just a second to ask if there's anything else.
Where did Lyra go? Lyra on the other side. He's over there.
Do you want to go to Pandora again this weekend?
I heard my name. I could. I'm not sure. Do you have anything in mind, or did you want me to pick somewhere?
I like it when you pick personally.
Well, I can do
Apologies.
that.
Well, that does sound like you guys would have a lovely time. Considering I am from there, it would be a lovely time, it sounds like. But, apologies. So another one that I would like to possibly show you all of music is one that I have been shown by a dear friend. This one it's one that I will have to kind of perform a bit slower. It is newer to me, so I might mess up a little bit. I apologize in advance for it. Not expecting to perform twice today, please. I shall start kind of breaking into slight slow portions and other things of the Daisy song.
It's been a while since I've heard that melody.
It's slightly familiar.
Yes, I know.
Then, same question as last time of the knowledge you know of who possibly would in their relations, I believe. Information of who, I believe, would be the best way to clarify.
It was
Not really
commonly
anything.
sang by two spies, one of green, one of pink. It was their way of communicating to each other, especially when they were apart, or when they came to annoy him.
I see.
Constantly echoing the same name before being more smitten, in lack of better terms. I don't
see.
think he's sang that song in a long time.
It
would probably
heard
be
him
a
hum it
response
recently.
for them. They do know.
When he
You
was
best be
speaking
asking
to
him in that melody.
was worth at least asking. I am unsure of anything else to possibly get of clarification, as there seems to be a pretty straightforward answer of that one. Of it, who is this about? But the clarification, the two of them both hum it, sometimes do when they go to annoy them. Sacrifice. Apologies. Well, I believe that is the questions I am able to really ask, unless...
I'll talk about it later.
Nothing technicality. No, you did answer, so I cannot actually ask more questions, sadly.
Sadly, you have to use all three, my dear. But if you want more information on those melodies, you're best asking the one of green. Though, just be prepared for any emotional response. He is my friend, but... He is my friend, but... It hurt him not having that melody anymore.
assumed so. But it was greatly appreciated for the both of you to come and speak with me. No one expected it was pleasant. We will see you next time then, my dear. Of course. Have a lovely day. When you're ready to go.
As the ferry slowly drifts away with the both of them as the water and mist fade.
That doesn't look good on my end. I'm hoping it's different.
So, with a 17, your mana takes a bit of a dip, but you faintly hear a repeat of that soft murmuring of somebody stirring awake briefly and muttering that one phrase, the beginning part of that melody, but it is again incomplete. And you hear a faint sound of a gavel hitting the ground.
Okay.
How could it help them?
Call upon the stars that watch over me.
Okay, so, hey yo, repeat it one more time.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Understood. So, as you call out to the stars watching over you, you're going to see a fellow Blossom Heifer start taking the center as she kind of gives you a wave. You're going to see Aphrodite. When she looks at you, she just gives you a smile and a wave and slowly start covering herself up with her hair again. Being modest, trying her damnedest. You're going to see a woman with glass horns and flicking a tail to side, giving you a wave. As she just bounces over to Aphrodite and they just continue a conversation they were having. And you will see two figures start abstracting and shifting. One with a witch hat and one you can't really tell the details of. It seems like they're just both falling apart. But the one of the witch hat seems to be just gripping on for dear life, like she's trying to stay awake. Currently, she's somewhat awake, but you're not sure how long.
What? I want to summon the one with the witch hat.
Oh!
Alright, let me get lesbianism. Give me a minute.
Oh dear.
Next time, don't worry. I summoned her last time. They're laughing behind you. Oh, thank you.
So, as things are being set up, you're going to see the entire walls crack and shake as her silhouette disappears from your vision. You are engulfed in that of almost seems like a prison cell. There's scratches on the walls as if trying to count the days, but they've lost count by now. You're seeing withered and decayed flora all around, dead orchids, dead lilies, roses. It's just withering. As if somebody's trying to make something work, but it's just not. And just a faint scent of kind of like lavender, like somebody trying to make it bearable. Sorry, Clink scared the shit out of me. And for you, Amelia, I'm gonna whisper something to you, okay, sweetheart?
No, she does not. No, she does not.
Strange.
Okay. The room will be filling once again with dead flowers and vines across it, almost as something had been trying to be grown. Though nothing can be succeeded. There are scratch marks here and there of days, lost count.
Hello.
Oh. Another seedling. What can I do for you, my dear?
If you do not mind me asking, which star might you be?
Unfortunately, I think it's for best for both of us. I do not speak on that.
Understood. Are you alright?
I'm alright, I suppose. I will say, it's interesting to see one of the small buds amongst your many other flowers. I do wonder, will it ever get the chance to bloom? Or will it wither?
What do you mean by that?
I can see potential in at least one of them. Whether it will be able to reach that potential, well, I suppose I just have to wait and see. So close.
Were they looking at me?
So close, but so far. Why? This has to be like this.
Aerith, your spear feels a little heavier.
Staff, but noted.
Apologies, is there something else you need?
I don't think so.
Rest well, then.
So as she starts reaching her arms out, you're going to see the shackles around her wrist start cracking before breaking, as it causes a series of bluish silver veins going up her arms, as she's trying to just try so hard to break through her enclosure. But the barrier around that's keeping those away from it just seems like it's getting thicker and thicker as footsteps are heard down the halls.
Why is this so heavy right now?
Amelia, do you close the summon?
Ended.
Yes.
Close it.
I'm stopping it.
As it is ended, you're going to see her form start losing its glow, falling forward as the shackles return and the footsteps continue.
How many more summonings is that? Like 2? 3 or something that
15.
happens?
A bit of a dip, but one of your flowers feels a bit heavier. One of your little flowering buds in your hair. It feels a bit heavier.
The problem.
Best to look into it a
they've
little
now
later,
shown
though.
that they're willing to try to break. Well, they're willing to break themselves to try and get escape.
Right. And they're gonna
They
draw attention to
started
themselves, which
feeling
means-
heavier while they were doing that. I think they were trying to get to it.
Do you think it's a relation to what Trickery said to you?
Possibly. So
The
she
ceiling is
said
going to
it's
open
either
up,
an
filling
artifact
up
or a
the
star
space
charm
in the
itself,
sky of
but sealed.
just a diamond looking down for a pupil as a series of feathers just open up in a flurry of the wings opening.
I'm talking to them again. I am not having this interrupted.
I'll look into that in a moment after this.
What the fuck do you mean uninterrupted? Do you think I can stop that shit?
Understood.
You can protect them for a couple seconds now.
Unless you want the fucking judge on my ass! Don't fucking shrug at me!
The agreement is a protection of every few times. If you can't do it, then you can't do it, I guess.
Are you doing the same thing you did with your daughter? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then I can technically try. Okay, fine. But if I lose a fucking wing, it's your fault.
I'll get you something later as a I'm sorry.
You'll owe me a lot more than just something, fucker.
Okay, yada yada yada. I appreciate you.
As you see the diamond-like pupil close, the wings conceal as the podium will get a sigil of angel wings holding onto it as the pedestal itself just turns silver.
What did you just do?
What did you
Step 1. Lynn, come back please. I have questions for you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me.
So, like the last time of the cell being held, you're going to see where it is a barrier where the podium technically, or the
When you start feeling it happening again,
pedestal
let me
you're
know. I
standing
want to
on
look at it.
technically stops. You're seeing a series of scratch marks as broken shackles are laid on the floor. And
While they were talking,
for
I
a
started
brief
feeling
second-
heavier on my back.
Hold on. Fuck you!
And they were definitely looking at me.
We keep winning, chat!
I hate you so fucking much.
Who's chat?
As for a brief second, the podium is going to crack as the shackles are removed from Lynn temporarily. And
oh shit!
She will start waking up as static starts leaving the room as if it was being ventilated out, moving to another inmate's room.
I'll be back.
I need very specific questions answered. So I hope to grant them so I can answer them as best as possible.
I see. I will admit, I did not expect you to be this blinded within the light. What did you do?
What have I done at this point? Now then, one of my students, Rowan Darkblue, you sent him a dream. After this dream, a flower formed on him. This flower has very specific properties. What is this flower?
Viewed as a type of medicine for now. It's not the best I can do. After all, the garden cannot take proper shape, as you can clearly see.
Helps. This is originally from Everfallen Forest. The garden there. Where is this garden?
What?
A bit hard to answer, I will admit. After all, the earth and the world constantly shifts. How many years have it even been at this point? Location changes. So how would I be able to know? I'm locked in this little cage. I'm so
What?
sorry. Why are you crying? What's going on with you?
do I get more of these flowers?
You're asking for the impossible. I'm exhausting whatever power I have. I've already given so many seedlings out. What more do you want me to
Oh,
do?
shit.
I've already
Okay.
done this all I can for y'all. I have the stains of the
Look at the
ones
stuff.
who failed on me.
As she continues speaking, you're going to see some traces of like static like streaks in her hair. Parts of her that's just losing more and more of its control, more of its domain, more of it is just dying.
How could I ever hope to give you more seeds for these flowers to grow when I cannot even maintain a singular one alive?
Virtues. We need to know how to keep her domain alive.
That was my third question. Thank you. If there's any consolations, my
What?
The rapture!
No one told me it was today.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'm gonna murder them. Someone's dying today. What the fuck was the last thing I said?
That has to be a new Curiosum gift, please!
If there's any consolation, my students have a knack of middling with this shit. So, I can't guarantee anything more happening you now, but something tells me that your situation might change for the better in the future. At least, that's my prediction.
We are trying to get you more strength, Lynn.
We wait to...
From here on out, choose your words carefully. We might be able to come to something. You only get one shot.
We still
I'm
don't know.
curious, Watcher. Will you let this chance? Will you let it wither? Or will you actually be able to make something worthwhile?
Actually,
It wouldn't be the first time
how is your domain?
I apparently did something impossible just by my bare actions.
Not too surprising. You virtues are interesting.
Call Amelia. Seedlings.
and is now talking about seedlings again. There's something.
I think it has something to relate to the fact that
We may have more history than I know of, but that doesn't matter right now.
they've done something. They've read
What
something
matter is
around,
simply this.
which it's hurting them, but it's
You have helped more than you
problem
should.
is, I don't want to know what happens if they die.
As someone who has cucked over a few people trying to fuck over some seeds, thank you.
Why is your domain dying? Should be rampant, growing.
Let's say it like this. Some flowers can only grow and flourish in certain locations. If they're planted in the wrong spot, well, we all will wither. There's no exception to the rule.
Oh shit, this one places on his body, which is probably connected to his mana vein, so this was being grown in natural place. Fuck! Ah, damn it, I know where that is.
Okay, I think I'm starting to put things together too.
Thank you. That helped me. I hate Lunasi.
How did they relate?
He misses you. He misses you a lot.
Is it not part of your domain?
I can't. Well, I can't have him keeping these chains off you forever now.
No, that wouldn't make sense. It has to be.
Does consideration
No,
have any?
even the mother flower can wither in due time.
Does consideration of like what an energy is, like what you would expect it to be, have anything to do with domains at all? Like, if something were to be
Things grow and die every day.
considered to be
What happens now depends on our actions. Nothing else has changed.
I still can't tell you what the actual name of the domain is, but
I know who it is.
it is.
I see. Well then,
Itself is a
I
form
suppose
of
this
that
is
domain.
where we
Sheer
part ways.
existence should give the domain room.
Till next time.
Considered it though. What if it was considered the exact opposite?
Until next time.
As she starts tilting, the static fills back into the room. As while she's falling down, you are seeing a series of strands of her hair getting more and more filled with that static, more and more of her breaking and being forgotten. As you hear the footsteps of somebody coming into the cell before you are kicked out of it. With a 15,
I was expecting a nat
only a
one.
bit of a dip. However, you're going to hear the sound of a gavel and a faint sharpening of metal as if somebody was sharpening a guillotine.
Oh no, another person's after my head. Fuck off.
It was nice.
I think they're.
It wasn't for you, Virtues.
I'm sorry, Professor. What did you say?
It's for them.
What after your head?
Which part? Which part? I said a lot of
You
things.
said after your head.
Oh, yeah. Gavel, sharpening. Sounds like the judge.
It wasn't for
That's
you.
not
It was
you.
it was for I don't remember if you were in the room or not.
the time, but we had another instance of this happening. Everyone in the room was put into jeopardy. If they couldn't answer a few set of questions, they were going to...
That wasn't to you, that was to her. And
Virtue,
possibly
you
a
were
risk
playing
now to
fast and
protection.
loose with a star's life.
There were
very
answers that
obvious.
needed to be needed. And I think I have a good idea. I don't know.
I found a cure to our little problem.
Well, first we'll also need to find out how protection is faring now.
Well, he's not cursing my ear yet, so...
Yet. That doesn't mean that he might have already gotten punishment and he's just not able to speak at the current moment. That gavel could have been for him.
Okay.
Except, also, virtues.
Something happens to protection, he'll bitch at me later.
There's another issue. Theoretically, her domain should be growing rampant right now. It should be growing constantly, and it's dying.
Hello, you two.
There's so much of the domain.
You get a fate. La la la. Because before Ellen steps on the counter, you can swear. You see Insanity's smile. Half of it. As she turns to you. This is the first time you've seen her today, officially. As another part, that smile breaks. And then she disappears.
It's not that the domain's dying. She's dying outside of the domain.
Mm-hmm. My guess is if she doesn't get connected back to it soon, well, those strings of the hair will keep growing.
Does that mean the domain themselves keep stars alive?
I wouldn't be surprised if they're saying they're the embodiment of their domains.
This is becoming a very risky game. It's starting to affect her as well. It's not good. I think she's starting to lose herself, maybe even more so than usual.
Is she suffering the same effects as what's happening to them?
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
You might be getting a little too rowdy.
Did you get a pet? Fuck me, you did. Okay. So, as you call upon the stars watching over you, the room.
The first time she was
That's a
there,
very big risk.
I swear she was looking right at
silver like
me.
stones, green, golden threading. I don't know why.
Was
it's
reaching
green.
reaching
you
my
are going
direction.
to
The
see your
staff
familiar
became
section.
heavier
You'll see a
and
figure
heavier
with,
as they were doing that.
almost like a diamond in the center.
I could see her reaching out to you during the first summon that Amelia did. And she appeared in the same spot she disappeared last time, as if she was still there to recover.
She's holding on to something, kind of like a.
I need to be very careful.
But it's just.
We probably shouldn't try to summon her anytime soon. Having two in a row is already very dangerous.
You'll see
I don't intend to, but
filled with static falling apart as it goes unconscious.
whatever she is,
And your final one is
something happened in there, and it was growing heavy again.
For
perhaps at some point we can look into the crystal that you have in it.
you do have trickery, but he's kind of we'll get there.
It's an artifact
Midna
or a
is
star
around.
charm. I don't
She
know
seems like
what
she's in the middle of
specifically.
talking, probably with Asclepius.
This is not
Sven
its
is in
real
the background
form. I don't know how to
upstairs. If you
unseal
look
it.
towards her
It's
direction, you can see him in the distance.
apparently
managing
something to
Seems
do
like
with my own
he's
memories,
not
but
in the
so
best
she
mood.
was able to
and
temporarily
trickery
bring it
is a limp kind of
towards its real form.
kind of like he's listening.
Trickery
but
called them shears, and she was able to make the handles appear.
Reviewed later at some point. Ascension.
Gotcha.
Give it a second.
It was, I think, part of what allowed me to. It is part of what I think allowed me to
Why are you not
open
in
that
uniform?
way for insanity to get to them last week.
just want to make sure that you saw the same. I'm very much gonna have to figure out why.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just almost sat on air. Totally didn't just almost reach it. Oh.
The room will rupture for a bit. A single drop will drop from the ceiling, and like a river, the whole floor will ripple, turning into a twilight lake. And from the liquid pool, a large man will erupt from the center. He is covered in different robes and in different types of fabric, holding a large book that he looks down occasionally. His body is translucent and star-like. His hair bubbling out of his head, almost like a lava lamp. His two eyes looking down at Elwyn.
Ascension, it's been a bit.
Greetings, Elwyn. It has been a while.
I don't mean it out of disrespect. I've just been busy. I'm sure you've been watching.
With your father, yes.
Amongst other things, too. I will get to him, but firstly, to start off, would taking your star trial help me survive my current affliction, or is the only way to play the game? I'm sure you know what I mean by that. I'm being vague for both of our sakes.
Just so I can fully answer the question of the best of the game, when you say in the game, could you clarify?
The game that involves many of those who have been forgotten.
While there are technically other ways I would be of help in this particular game, yes. While I can't fully get rid of it, I can 100% postpone it.
Right. Good to know. I'll speak to you further in the future then about taking your star trial.
How does this work?
For my other two questions then. The trinket that my father dropped, is that my/our star charm?
It is not a star charm. It is a artifact. A gift, to be precise.
I feel like there are DMs all around me right now, and I'm really scared. I just have to. My curiosity's getting the best of me. I need to know. Is there one hovering over me?
Ascension fucking died.
No. Okay, they're just running
Is
around
that
the room.
normal? No. That is not good.
But do not.
And as quick as they left, they returned.
Do not worry, they ascend once more.
Sorry, my shit fucking hates me. I'm back.
Okay.
Oh shit, they're pretty!
Yes, I didn't hear your question.
For my third question then, if you are willing to answer it. If not, then I have another one prepared. Why is my father coming to see me?
He did not want to leave you to begin with. So, is it not the wish of every father to eventually meet their boy, no matter how long it takes? It is quite a, something razor, there's a term for this, I'm forgetting. But it is as simply as he simply wants to meet you. No higher fate, no bigger reason, no grand order. It's simply a father wants to finally meet his son because he can finally do so after so long.
Right.
And I know, after everything, that answer is hard to believe.
No, I can believe that. What I have a hard time coming to terms with is how my mother's going to have to deal with it. She doesn't deserve to go through all of this again. She's still in love with him, I know she is. See it in her eyes. And to have to lose him all over again is probably going to just hurt her worse.
That is sadly the nature of love. It's a
Yeah, I'm sure.
Trifle thing.
I'm sure Aphrodite would love that. Sorry, I don't
No,
like love.
no. Aphrodite is opinionated for a specific reason, but they have a reason, of course. But at the end of the day, it is your mother's choice to choose who she loves. And I cannot speak for her, but I think she is quite aware of the risk at this point.
We can talk about it more later. For now, I've answered. Thank you for answering my 3 questions. It's again a pleasure to see you as always. However, I believe Giovanni is going to be going very shortly after. So instead of just resummoning you again, if you wish, I can just let you in. That way, you don't have to.
Whatever suits you both.
Very well. I'll let you in then.
Very well.
$17. Fuck you, angels.
The angels keep on winning.
They said they'd be around for a week.
For a week?
Yes, apparently they'll be the entire week spent on this camping trip.
Yes. They said the Monday after.
Is Giovanni going, or am I just going to stand here all day?
No one fetched them. But yes, those camping will not be back by next week. They will still be there. The Monday after, they will be returning.
Not so often. I think.
I mean, between us, we're both. If I remember correctly, you and I are both.
You're fine. I can quite literally stand here all day.
They can run it without sail, right?
Yeah.
No, never mind. Won't be needed.
I'm sorry, throwing off my game really quickly.
You could take all the time you need.
I call upon the stars to watch over me.
I'll stand over here while the others get in line then.
Because I did put my
Oh, jeez.
for it. However,
We're playing with time right now.
Okay. Let me know if I have enough time. If not, that's okay. No
I'm
problem.
gonna go get some air.
Sorry, give me a
I'll be
second.
back.
It's just really
Maybe
funny.
a little bit.
My deepest and sincerest apologies. Okay, so, out of your three, you do have Ascension. He's there. He's
Right
probably just
away.
waving. You would see
During the first summon
man
that
of the ore. It seems like he is riding
she
along.
was
and
there.
It seems like a female figure is next
When
to
they
him.
started
He's
reaching
having
out,
him time.
this started
You're
getting
seeing a
heavier
man
at the
with
same
long
time.
purple hair chugging a
I
fucking
think they were
keg
trying to
like it
reach
is
for that.
nothing. And you will see a female outline.
Maybe if you can let them in, and they can be let out.
That would match up with something Trickery said, a way in
Oh
is
yeah,
a way
no,
out.
she'll look over to where Ascension is and just like flip off his general direction.
I just don't know what that would...
Do I still feel familiar with
I don't know
a large man
what
drinking right now?
Yep. You'll
that would entail, or
feel
if
some
that would
familiarity with the woman, so take
harm
your pick.
them more likely than it would help.
Okay. I have to come back. The drinking man. I'd like to speak to him this time. I
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting dilemma. Okay.
It seems like
We're
Alan
playing with time if you want to ask to
misunderstood
do
this
story
situation.
So
What was
it
that?
depends.
Give me a minute.
We're asking to do story order, it depends on time right now.
Okay, so I've been reading the thing, so.
Disappear after this. This would be funny.
Sorry, this isn't gonna cause an issue. I really don't mean to.
I mean, I let in, so I could be however as long. I just won't be able to answer questions, just general conversation while looking down at Dionysus. So it's a win-win in my situation.
He seemed.
So,
is he nice?
as he like hears your like calling to his attention, he like takes a second, double takes like and like slams down his keg as he just like hops over it. As the entire room, as soon as he hops over it, starts filling with that of an oasis of mithans, and you see a series of several, almost like in the double digits of star constellations, slowly forming humanesque figures, just having their own conversations and drinking. You've just walked in on one of the largest parties within Mithans, to the point that the ground itself feels like it's shaking from like some of the dancing of stars. And he'll start. Actually, thank you, Twix. I can just use this to make it easier on
I
myself.
would heed caution. Great things are happening within the circle in front of you. Watch yourself now.
Alright, old man, let's get you to bed.
Yes.
Huh?
Your hammer.
I don't drink, but thank you.
What?
Left.
Oh shit, they have an actual model. Yo! They're hot.
Welcome to my fucking venue. Help yourself, my friend.
I've never really drinking before. I'm sorry.
You're good. You don't have to drink to be here. Some of them don't drink and they do their own shit. I don't like forcing it.
Right. Apologies. The reason why I called you was because I was feeling a almost familiar bond, like I've known you before, or that I've met you before. I was wondering if you had any idea.
You look just like her. Fuck. Okay. Hey. Didn't think I'd see you this fucking soon, but howdy. Dionysus. Great seeing you fully grown, kid.
You might be mistaking me for another pale white unicorn, I suppose.
No, there's only one type of family that has that kind of horn.
Oh, I really feel like this school is gonna keep flooding me with questions. I'm guessing you mean my mother or my father?
That's a do. Mother. Yeah.
Mother? Oh, wait, why does she know you?
Why wouldn't she know me is more the better question, bud.
Remember the first time you summoned me?
Oh my god, my mother's an alcoholic.
Hey, that has negative connotations. Thank you very much.
Hey, isn't alcohol bad for you?
Not in doses. It could be a good
doses.
Although with the stick up their ass. So, anyways. Sorry. I had a bit too much fame need.
You always do.
Where was I? Fuck you. Anyways. Not always being one of liquor is a bad thing. It's good in moderation.
Huh. Oh, okay. I actually don't know if I just accidentally already asked 3 questions.
2.
I'll consider it 2.
2. I suppose I wanted to ask you well, I was kind of curious what the familiar bond was about, but, my mother, I apologize for not having better questions for you, but just, what was she like? I never got to meet her.
I never could forget her. No matter how hard I try. No amount of liquor make me forget. Not like that, you fucking idiot!
I'm aware.
I've had my taste of mortals, but not that one. Never that one.
Huh? You're just scaring
She
him.
was a sweetheart. She's great. She was a total sweetie. Honestly, life of the party. She used to be bardic, at least in my circles.
I used to make music. I always wondered why I loved it so much.
She'd always played it for my parties. I'd invite her over and she'd play for the rest of us.
Noted. I'm not sure if I fully want to go or
She can also
not.
keep up with me. Which was fascinating for a mortal to be capable.
Understood. I have so many questions for you, but I know I'm only allotted a 3, and I want to respect the rules.
Good.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you. It gives me more to look forward to someday, if I ever do get to meet her.
Trust me, you will. There's no chance you're not. Especially if we have his ass. You're good.
It's back to bag.
Fucking concrete mint. Bless. Anywho's it. Put it down for now. It is a pleasure meeting you face to face, Gio. She talked a lot about you. I think you're doing good, pretty good so far. You'll do good. I can.
Yes, sir. Keep doing my best. I mean, Dionysus. I'll keep doing my best.
You're good. I'll see you then. You sure you don't want to drink? I can get you non-alcoholic. I can get you the appy size.
Give me the non-alcoholic stuff, okay?
I check on it then.
Only because you're not math. I'm gonna head off myself, even though I can't stay here for longer. Pleasure as always.
Oh, actually, this isn't a question. Kind of is actually. I heard offering rock candy was good for you, so instead of asking you about it, I'm just gonna do it. Because I wanted to say thank you. The words you had before, I'm doing everything that I can.
You already were. The fact that my words nailed you more, it's a good feeling.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Now I better go before he starts getting bitchy.
"19, Giovanni."
I can't think of anything else. The campaign trip was not much camping. They had a slight direwolf and then dark skin. They wanted to be okay.
Is somebody gonna go, or?
Suki, your turn.
Suki. Suki. Sayori said it was your turn.
Oh, your turn.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, it's because you didn't pick the element thing. I had that tested earlier too. If you want to just go quickly, like, step out of the room to go do that, you can do
I'm
it.
doing okay. Did you already do yours?
No.
Respawn real quick and I'll teleport you back.
I don't know if there will be time to do that today. I'd like to if there was, but I have my doubts.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to come make sure nothing else bad was happening again.
Bad, no. Confusing, yes.
That's about normal.
Call upon the stars to watch over me.
As you call upon your stars, you're going to see the room kind of, instead of its usual desaturation of stones, you're going to see kind of like vines of flora twirling around, similar to the ones you saw in Faye's domain when you were coming for her trial. And you're going to see, of course, Faye, She seems to be in the middle of like a conversation, speaking to the side as if somebody in her space she was speaking to. You will see Aphrodite. You will also see Legacy. And you will see... Oh, I forgot I gave you this one in the patch now. You're going to see a figure that seems to just go between a few different forms before settling on a feminine figure, as it has like molten gold across their skin. You would see the others of your other stars, but it seems like they're like in the middle of something. You can reach out to them, they're not excluded from you, it just seems like they're not exactly at the pedestal right away.
I'd like to summon the one with, the molten accents. That'd be good.
The molten gold on their skin?
One.
Hold on.
One. Yeah? Okay. Okay, great.
Okay, I had to double check something. So you're definitely calling upon the one of molten gold, right?
One moment. Noe and Lyra, any idea who that might be? So no one's seen this one before? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'll go ahead and summon them.
As you call out to them, the entire room's going to morph and distort itself into that of a gallery. Constant different stained glasses, pieces of just different kinds of arts, looms, paintings, even statues, you name it. It's just encapsulated before it then just whooshes and turns the
Arts
entire
and
platform
culture.
into almost like a hookah shop.
Yeah,
As you're
arts and
seeing
culture.
A large 12-foot tall couch, as slowly slinking up, standing at 11 feet, would she have a white dress with a deep set down, cut all the way down to their sternum V-neck, or like V-cut of her dress, as she has elven ears going backwards. Across her skin of the molten gold, you're seeing different parts of art from all over the eras. Even some that remind you of home. And you see one art piece of your sister's crowning.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
I usually change between the two. I'm male, female, whichever have you. Hello, my dear.
Greetings. Sir, I suppose, I'll ask my first question then. Who might you be?
I am Apollo, Uppy, Apple, whatever. The mortals call me Luga when I'm on the mortal plane. I am the star of arts and culture.
Interesting. Okay. Second of all then, I'd like to ask, why do you watch over me?
You, my dear, are a beautiful tapestry of choices. When I look at your life, I see a loom of all kinds of designs. It's rather endearing, if I may say so myself. With that said, every decision you made, every pathway, I've seen your loom be created, to then pulled, to be recreated again. It is a beautiful display of art, my dear, if I may say so myself. Though, you leave the reader wanting more every time they want to look at you. Like a beautiful statue to adore and enjoy for hours on end. But that's my thing, at least.
I see. Well, thank you. Third question then. I see my sister's crowning on there. I'd like to know why you watch over that in particular.
I watch over a multitude of events across the Vandiles, my dear. Not just one or two. There are some things of even history that I have in my gallery that fate and destiny can't intervene with. That's in my personal decor, though. Nevertheless, all forms of the world is held up in my art piece. If it's an event that I want to hold dear, then I will hold it. Or all art pieces that have been made for the Vandiles are a reflection of my domain. So I protect them and conceal them. I have it as somebody made it so. And they did pretty good work after all. It'd be rude not to.
Okay. Well, that was my third question, so I thank you very much for your, coming here and seeing me.
Of course, my dear. If you ever want another visit, don't be afraid to call.
Before you ask, no, I'm not going.
Will do.
Perfect. Then, farewell.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
13. Your mana takes a bit of a dip, but not to the point where you're like, I wanna fucking die, just, ow.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
For documentation, the last two have been already selected, but if you wish to spectate, you can. You don't have to, but we'll be going to the virtual room now to get that done.
I will watch it. Why is there a campfire in here?
You can go look. I can go. Doesn't matter who. Probably better if you go. Okay.
Sorry, I was looking out.
Remember to be on.
Forgot to do that. Am I yelling?
Yes.
I'll repeat. I wish call upon the stars to watch over me.
As you call upon the stars, you're going to see the room split a little bit before it repairs itself. You will see Tack standing to the side, seeming to go through a design and be in mid-conversation.
Yo, my boy Tack!
Also within those who watch you. So you see Innovation and Artifica going back and forth. Seems like they're having a little back and forth about some topic. Hard to say.
Let's
You will
fucking
see
go. It's
Ascension,
my
you will also
boy.
see Legacy, and you will see Forgotten.
That's a new one for myself, though.
Who do you call upon, bud?
Hmm. Hmm. I already know the two, well, the three. I haven't talked to Forgotten. They're new to me. That Sarah, that good idea though? Good? Or anything else? Irenaeus?
Forgotten's fine.
Okay. And then would you speak to Forgotten?
As you call out to Forgotten, you're going to see her. It seems like she's having a conversation
come
with
back into the
Evergreen
very
before you
interesting
pull
time.
her. As
Mhm.
Evergreen looks to you, gives you a wave of like, "Oh, hello," and he fucks off into a clutter of missing textures portal. As Forgotten turns towards you, as the entire room fills with Advent Archive, and everything's monochromatic. Even those who are spectating, the only thing in color is you.
Hello.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Well, first, as always, general questions, you know. What brings you to, watch over me, or, in a way?
I look over a lot of those who either lost their memories willingly or mistakenly. I'm also making sure you are safe on behalf of some of the other stars that wish they could talk to you, but are currently incapable.
See. I'm not sure it's possible, but which are those if they couldn't talk to me, the ones who can't? That's a possibility to answer it. You can answer.
I can't say explicit titles for some. Others is more morbid curiosity. I'm also...
Oh. Okay. Okay. Then. I believe this is gonna be my last one. I want to know what caused my mom to forget, or why she forget, because I know why, but no only reason how.
It is rather simple. She failed a trial she couldn't complete. She couldn't go through with what was the order. So Ascension had to fail her.
Okay. Okay. Probably figures my answer, but my mom issue. Okay.
I do have her memories within my books, but I can't give them to a mortal. She can learn them in time, potentially, but the stars she can't remember.
Okay. There's something to see in the future, I guess. Well then, I appreciate for answering my questions.
Of course. Until next time, then.
With a 10, your mana tanks to halfway. You're not casting for the rest of the day, considering you're already not at a full mana capacity with you get Mr. Old Shiny.
Yeah,
So enjoy your wobble, sir.
Coming. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm good.
one of the couches.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Maybe you don't have to talk as loudly anymore.
More, I just need to rest for a bit. Gonna taint a lot of my mana.
Remember, you don't need to talk as loudly anymore.
I wish to see the stars who watch me, both with positive intentions and negative intentions.
Okay, if that's the choice you want to make. So, Buddy, you remember how last time this went? You had trickery and a silhouette next to them that disappeared, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a stable connection this time. It's not immediately running away, not immediately passing out, but not fully aware either. We'll come back to that, if that is a choice you choose. You will see a male figure with fur around his shoulder and glass-like horns coming out of his head.
Shit!
You will see
the temptation!
similar to Raiga, who had just spoken to, a
fuck
woman with
around.
black colors and a robe. You see Forgotten. You see Consequences with his broadsword of crimson threading stabbed into the ground, staring you dead in the eyes. The longer you stare at him, the more your head hurts. And for once, you feel a heartbeat. You will see Gen holding onto a book, going through it. The name of it is not one you can really fixate on, but she seems entertained. And you will see an inverted color palette of yourself. Which do you choose?
Please do not pick.
Fucking game.
Please do not pick games. Please do not pick games. Please do not pick games. I'm gonna panic. Oh.
I want to talk to you, believe me, I do. But I can't risk it.
Are you sure about that, bud?
Oh, thank God. No, don't do this. No.
Consequences. Forgotten. Whoever you are. Why isn't Gramps here? Where is he here and I just didn't notice?
He is with the pink silhouette. It looks like he's looking at the direction, but static is filling up his eyes. They're on a shared space. Unless you'd like to pull them apart.
Oh, this is a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea. It's a stable connection, so I need to make it as quick as possible then. Quick, quiet, not loud. So keep my voice down. Then a stable connection, as quietly as I can be.
Thought we were supposed to be avoiding that. Let things die down.
Well, if quiet's what he wants, then I probably can't do what trickery wanted. Would be a good idea anyways.
Are you debating it?
Because I know he definitely wanted it.
No, he's not playing.
Is the issue.
No, but he's
Who are
gonna
you
go for
picking
this.
then, bud?
I mean, the stable connection is there, so he's gonna go for it. Just like I said, as quiet as he can
Ah,
be.
okay.
As quiet and as silent as he can be here, so he doesn't
Hey,
make
Todd.
any sound.
Mind being trickery for me?
Yep.
Up, white boy. Get in uniform.
Getting into uniform.
I feel like you have so much fun doing this. More than you really should be.
Oh, I've been trying to be a maggot in your head this entire time. I'm happy it's working.
Yeah, throttle you, Koi.
This is the risk. Severely should not be taken. No matter if it is safe or not, I can still end up with risk on my head. It keeps me going sensitive, so it makes me think about that. A lot of people are leaving here for the One could be off, paying attention to them, while another could still be around. There's the rest of this city.
So, black static in a wave directly from the podium out, climbing up the walls until it's just a void. Then, spires of staticky memories, climbing higher and higher and writhing and waving, along with other things that shouldn't be there. Collection of static held within the tendrils, almost like they don't know what they're looking at. And then the mask. So the mask isn't looking at you directly, just in a direction.
Keep it low and quiet. Hi, Gramps. Was Gran with you
Aerith,
for a moment?
while you're looking at his domain, you're seeing parts of a carousel. You're seeing cards of different mixed colors, and you see a female outline running in the domain.
In so long.
I'm going to leave you here so I can come poke you anytime, but that is currently what you see.
I didn't intend to pull the two of you apart. I'm sorry.
What the... Why is that there?
Where are you?
Come back.
I see someone else in their domain with them, running about.
QQ.
carousels. I see that figure.
Again, sorry. Wasn't my intent to pull the two of you apart. Thought I was bringing both of you at the very least.
Just be right. Bicycle, return.
So why is that still there then?
What?
This is a really bad idea. Siva,
As
question.
Yes. I'll answer your question first before I say anything.
You said they were close together, but there's a very stable connection.
Mm-hmm.
The whole point of this is to be very quiet and sneak in. Is that connection still there?
You still feel her around. She feels like she's there. And
very
as you're looking for
quietly.
that connection and you're talking with Trickery, you're going to see parts of his domain just flicker. Static not of his own. Blue scaled. And you see a rip to the right as it looks like a part of an inmate cell.
Think you can lower your area up, Gramps? And keep it quiet. Can't force our way through. I'm fine with being out of it for a week if I have to.
Ari, you're going to see a female silhouette behind him, like behind Roland, like is trying to get up to wake up.
How do you know that?
As she's just humming, like she's mumbling Daisy Bell. So the only thing you're
How do you
hearing
know
is,
that song?
I can't afford a carriage. You're seeing outlines of her cell.
Explain after, but let's keep this quiet and try to get to Gran first. Hell, you can take my questions and ask them yourself, but we need to be quiet. Any louder and
I think their domains are overlapping. She's right behind him.
You said that she would be him?
I see their outline.
Huh?
She's humming. If only I could help them see each other, but that would be... I don't know how to do
As Trickery is looking over and you two are having your back and forth, you're seeing more parts of his domain just rip like fabric as parts of the cell just keeps coming through. Trickery, you see bloodied claw marks into the walls like as if counting the days. Scratching over and over the same space with iridescent liquid embedded into the stones. And you see a scratched doodle of your little totem of your jester head. And yet again, that static comes in, and that headache comes back.
And no, you won't take me from this.
Gramps, we can't tear our way in. If we do so, we may lose her forever. We have to be quiet and squeeze our way in.
You can just give me a nod. Are you gonna do anything? You can shake your head or nod your head if you're gonna do anything.
together, squeeze our way in. Sound good to you?
If you can find an opening.
I can see you gnawing at your enclosure.
It's right there. We just have to be very careful about getting through so we don't tear it open.
Aerith,
I will say,
you're sure about
Ari,
this? See
you're,
about creating
as
an
you're
opening
seeing
for them.
the rips of almost like fabric, as if somebody was like taking scissors and cutting the fabric. Just parts of Trickery's domain is being opened out, showing the
I wasn't sure
cell.
about
It's
trying
just
to
ripping
talk to both of them
piece
at
by
once, but
piece.
honestly,
Can I almost like try to visualize the idea of like looking at that tear and making it ever so slightly wider, not like rapidly,
That's
but
what you wish to do, yeah.
bigger for him to see through.
If you would like to try that, yes. Just give me a cue vocally and I will start describing it.
I'm going to try to be a bit less abrupt this time. The tear is already there, just slightly more.
ready whenever you are.
Let's go through.
Quiet, like.
I think technically he's still here.
As Aerith lifts up her staff, you're going to see in a swift motion a cutting of scissors as it just slices downwards as the domain is technically cut right down the middle in a rift. On Trickery's side is his domain, stable, connected, and on the side that Roland is would be the jail cell. Trickery's side is technically covering the door. And leaning onto the floor, you would see static filling over a figure as if trying to hide it further and further. But Roland, you see her just fine. You see pink ears and almost like a haze over her head, but you can relatively see her. Give me just a moment.
How you doing? How you doing, Gramps?
Do you see her?
Somewhat, yeah.
It's just static.
I guess I'll have to guide you then.
That's the most I'm going to be able to do for you, Roland. I don't want to be more drastic.
I owe you a lot more than I ever think I can. Keep it quiet. At the very least, please. I think the two of you may have a few things to say, just keep it quiet.
Aerith, just like when it was with corruption and insanity, your core is going to be shaking the entire time they're making contact. I will say when it gets worse.
You need to hold on to me.
You can feel her shaking. There is a lot of vibration going through her.
One monotype are
I can bear it for now. It was like this for her, too. I promised him I would try. I know the motions now. Thanks to
Unfortunately,
Sushi's
I'm
help a bit.
bound by Star Heraldry rules. However, I'm not a fan of the game that's currently being played, so I'd like to play my own. I'm gonna give 2 of my questions to Gramps. I just have 1 question for you, Gran.
I will say the more they're making contact, the rip in the room is getting smaller and smaller as your headache trickery is getting worse, and Rowan, her figure will start distorting into static the longer it goes.
We need to make this quick.
I love you.
Permission to touch?
Play as many games as I have to.
Go for it.
Aerith, your core is
Good
shaking violent. You feel like you're about to
Carefully.
lose your standing.
Your support.
I'll find a way to get you out.
You need to, you can lean into me.
We may have a way. Gran, this is my only question for you. Where will we find records for your case?
Just as long as they
There might be one mortal fact that might happen. I don't remember.
That's
it
fine.
might be with consequences.
Old man consequences. Got it. Okay. We're gonna have to go, Gramps. We're losing time.
Let me just stay here for a bit.
There's going to be footsteps heard down the hall, slowly building up as parts of her starts filling with static in your vision.
Roland, we're out of time.
Time to go. Time to go, Gramps. We're gonna need your help on this one. A lot of your help. We'll talk a lot
Aerith,
more
your
once you're
core
out.
feels like it's about to flicker out.
They need
Gonna
to
put all his
go.
mind into small sister construct.
Roland.
Time to go.
Rest on, love.
As you guys... Oh, my voice mod is not turned off. Why? As you guys leave, she's going to fall forward in a heavy thud as static mist fills over her body. And the sound of just the blade getting sharpened as a gavel lifts up and closes.
More family records.
Aerith, once the connection is over, your core slowly stabilizes, but it feels... you feel drained.
Sorry about this, Aerith. It's just going to keep you up, like bridal style. I'll just carefully put you in the seat. Sorry about that.
It's oh. I can't. I can't.
Gramps, you want to play a game?
This was what
Mind helping me
promised.
play a bit of hide and seek?
Hoping.
We're seeking.
You have ice mana.
We're gonna be looking for some people
Yes.
who might be able to help.
It's ice and clay.
It's gonna be difficult. Don't
Yeah.
know where they are.
Going to channel her ice mana into you to help you out in balance.
We just need to find the family that has records about it, which means something related to the past, probably. Can't ask what she did.
Accept your game.
Before he goes.
Only rule
Sit
is,
down.
Please make sure he's okay.
Grant's
Don't
gonna be
worry
sad
about
if you're
me.
hurt.
I can't stand.
I don't think I can stand anymore. Ugh.
Your mana should be fine, but you're going to have to rest after this.
A bit better. I don't.
Nothing heavy.
Ayakis always seems very angry with you.
Would it be better if you stay in my office tonight?
Never happy when you were brought up.
So
You
long
might
as
wanna
you
take it easy
tell
around him every so often.
Ironwood
The
he
others
wanted to keep an eye
definitely
because
need
of
help too with what they're figuring out.
insanity's
Games and
influence.
tricks, parties, jokes.
I'll let him know.
Only good when everyone's having fun. I feel tired. Gonna take a bit of a nap.
Just
No, I gotta get up. Close the thing. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, if you can close the thing.
I'm gonna dismiss
Sayori,
myself.
is it allowed to go in to help him stand?
I'm gonna take a nap.
Let me
Rest
step
well,
in there.
Bloodling.
Sorry, Trickery. I'm closing the portal.
You should.
Quick, click it.
Okay.
Siva, I would like to make one request.
Yes.
I said he put all his mana into that. I want that shit to be
Oh
a
no,
nat
that
1.
was a nat 2.
I want that shit to be a nat 1.
If it was a nat 1, you'd be dead. That's
Damn
why
it,
I'm gonna
fine.
tell you you're taking
Alright.
the 2.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, your mana is tapped. If you cast even a little bit of a spark of a spell, you'd be dead.
Aerith, as the mana that was gifted to you from Sayori slowly comes to pass, you're going to feel your core settle and ease down. You're probably best not casting for the rest of the day, but you can at least think you can move a little bit. Just it'd be better to take it slow at a time. And your scissors or your staff no longer feels heavy, but you do see the hilt of a set of scissors briefly. And then it disappears once you go to touch it. You got a nat 99, so you'll definitely be fine afterwards, especially with the level the rip you did. Good job.
I thought it was going to be a small rip. I didn't think it would be huge.
Hey, Chibi's asking you a question.
I was about to come down.
Yep.
You okay?
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Too.
Seems like he pushed himself too hard.
Well, Trickery did ask if the opportunity arose to try to help them in that regard. I could see the overlay. Small tears in between. Just a small snip.
Just easy.
Push yourself. I saw them for a brief moment. Its real form. The handles were there.
Who's the hands?
This staff is technically sealed. There were handles of the real Trickery called them shears. So she called it an artifact or a star charm. It's readily apparent to me that it doesn't cut threads, but it cuts between.
Okay. Take it easy.
Please don't push yourself too much.
As long as I don't cast, it's okay.
Come here.
Sayori, please don't. I can walk.
Wrap up your conversations, and you guys are allowed, once you leave the ritual room, you guys can spawn.
It's what he asked for.
I owe you. I don't even know.
It's what they're for. I just guide it. Can I go to your office now?
Yeah.
That was the last
Come on.
That'll
Lyra, make sure he gets to the Merkle Wing.
I'll be heading there myself anyways.
It also doesn't feel heavy anymore. I think that's what it wanted, was to be used.
Go ahead. Go on.